Hello everyone, and welcome back to Tesla Streams. And yeah, I'm gonna need to do something here. You see, both games in question that I would like to stream, both of which I've been waiting for a while to get to. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of a problem, though. You see, Dragon Quest XI is actually a digital version. I'm not sure why. I don't ever remember buying it digitally, but that's a discussion all on its own. And then yet another one that is actually digital was Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. Again, I don't know why. That's a mystery to be sure, but yeah, my system memory is shot. Suppose I could try to archive this? How much data would it take to put how, I mean not Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. How hard would it be to get it back, because both these games are pretty hefty on data size, so I usually can only have one at a time. I can try it. Just how... Let's see. This is going to be too much, isn't it? 10.7, huh? That's not much. Is there anything else I could get rid of? Anything. I mean, I could archive that. It's like the save data, I think? Yeah. I could archive that. And, wow, that's about it, too. There's really not much I can do about that. Wait, that's 1.8 already. Is that just enough for this, I wonder? Checking for free space. No. Yeah, I'm just not gonna be able to do both, I guess. I barely don't have enough for both of these. And that's kind of depressing for me, since... Cancel download, I guess, for now. I wish I had a SD card, but I don't. Because... honestly, this is actually freaking annoying that they don't give you more data than this. Because, yeah, I'm so close to having that, but there's nothing left for me to get rid of that I'm not using right now. Because, yeah, I'd like to keep these on hand in case I want to play something. Well, do I? It's not like I have anyone to really play it with. And if I'm playing single player, I can just play it on an emulator. Oh, that does give enough, actually. Barely, but yes. Download, yes. Let's see. What? I have enough! I have enough. No. I have enough space. I have 10.8. I have 10.8. Why is that not enough for this? It says 10.7. Oh my god, this is so damn stupid. I'm just gonna archive this for now, I guess. Because, quite frankly, I'm tired of this shit. Is that enough now? No. I refuse. Oh my god. Ugh. This is so damn stupid. Because I'm not going to get rid of this once I start playing it. I'm just going to do Breath of the Wild next time. That's with the game card. So the game card's not actually in it. Final Fantasy 12 is. Yeah, I'm just going to be doing that. Because I'm not putting up with this shit right now. Okay, come on. Okay. Why is this taking forever? Oh, there it goes, finally. It's like the processing took forever. What the hell, man? Anyways. Need to share my stream, so hold on. Oh crap, it's on the other side. There we go. Okay. So... Alright, so let's go and get this started. Oh boy, do I have a history behind this game. So, I borrowed this from a friend originally, and... well, a cousin, actually, not a friend. And I somehow lost his copy. I got COVID around the time that I was playing this game. Oh, hold on. Gotta turn this down a lot. Anyways... Wait, is this voice acted? I don't think so. Dragon Quest XI Echoes of Elusive Age S Definitive Version. So, I have a pretty big history with this game. I actually lost my cousin's copy somehow. I had COVID at the time, and I had to deal with being hospitalized over it, which took way longer than it should have. But I eventually got over it. By the time I was healthy enough to come home, it was gone. I have no idea. But we both decided it was just best to forget about it. He wasn't really upset all that much. But it bothered me just because I really don't like it when I lose stuff. Just makes me feel like a heel, honestly. But one day, I was looking for my Switch. Wait, what does this mean? Okay. For the most part, I'm not going to worry about this because other people have streamed this game before and they were fine. But yeah, the copyright issues with everything that Sugiyama Kobo has done is freaking terrible, and I really am not a big fan of it. Now, from what I understand, he has passed away now. And he is held in high regard for the awesome music that he made. I will say for the record that I do love his music, but as a person, I think he is downright despicable. And while I have no intentions of, well, to use the term desecrating a corpse here, in a verbal sense, I will say for the record that we are ultimately going to be better off with whoever that's going to be replacing him in terms of their main musician for the people who make Dragon Quest. Because the person who they get to replace him, I've been told, is generally a much better person. Like, the person who is being groomed to replace him one day. So I personally will say, for the record, we're gonna move on to a much better age now, because yeah, the guy was kind of notorious for pretty much, like just locking his music away behind paywalls. Specifically, he wanted people to buy his soundtracks, and it's so much so, in fact, that if anyone was seen even putting his music online, they were not only told to take it off, but they were often they have been given threats by his legal team, saying that if you do it again, then we will have you being under court watch. Like, it was downright despicable how far this guy would go, especially considering that, for the most part, a lot of this was old music that was for old games, and he didn't really care how old it was or even what kind of music it was. He wanted people to pay $60+ for his soundtracks to have the courtesy of listening to it. Not only that, but he basically wanted to put shitty music in his more modernized games, like the Dragon Quest X MMO and Dragon Quest XI, just to make the actual good music onto soundtracks that people would have to buy for. Because this game, like, for me personally, I think the music sounds good enough. Like, I'm not really gonna bitch about that. But the fact that there could have been better music that was left out intentionally felt pretty scummy to me. And I know there's, like, a video detailing all the issues there, like, Stop Skeletons from Fighting did a video on it. Go check him out if you want the full picture, but yeah, like, a lot of people were really bent out of shape over that one. And I think that, for the most part, nowadays, we don't need to worry too much. Is my data still here? It is! Wait, really? It is? Huh. Interesting. I'm not going to be using that data, but it's interesting to know it's there. Let's see. Yeah, that one looks like it's more up to date, so I'll just get rid of the first one. Oddly enough, there's not a copy and paste feature here, which is kind of strange, but okay. Space Adventure log. Oh, I need to create one, okay. So, is there like a default for his name? There is not. Or is there? There might be a default one in the manga for this game. Oh. Canonical name is what I meant. His name is actually 11? Really? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That sounds a little too stupid to me. Someone liked to say shorthand for 11 just because that sounds better. either Vin or L. So I'm probably gonna go with that myself. Certainly sounds better than any name I would probably give it. Although the only problem with this is L sounds a lot more like a female's name than a male's. I'll probably go with Van then. I know that when people think Van, they think Kingdom Hearts, but honestly, I'm trying to go for defaults as much as possible playing these games. So now, if you really want to make the game hard, you can basically add special hard mode options, like no shopping, no armor, reduce experience, only super strong, shy pox, where your party members will occasionally skip their turn to have shyness, super shy pox, so it's cool seeing your allies cripple and burst from time to time. Get them as worked up, only one way to find out. Constant talk trips. First will sometimes overcome the habits of Otria. Tell a white lie or two. Who knows what fibs they'll try to pass off as the truth. Okay, that one sounds kind of funny, and I might show it off one day. Yeah, I hope everybody walked out to the protagonist defeated. Yeah, none of this I'll be using. Alright, so I'm gonna settle on Vin. .3D mode or 2D mode? I've never fully beat the game in 3D mode, so I'd kind of want to do that first, but 2D mode is something I'm definitely going to be doing at some point. After all, I've played a lot of other games in 2D, and I like them, so... What's funny is that you can play them simultaneously if you want. Basically, going to any church, you could just change the mode at your leisure, which always feels weird to me, that that's an option. I know it's just a perspective change most of the time, but still, come on. That just feels weird to be playing in 3D, but all of a sudden, oh, we're in 2D for some reason. Hell, there's a side quest where they actually make fun of that. But I'll go ahead and start in 3D mode. It's the default, after all. Okay. Change settings. Language, English, of course, always. Unless I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. That's a little too bad for me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Has it ever worked? Yeah, I think I like automatic better, because it does slightly turn the camera if you don't constantly feel like doing it yourself. So... brightness? Yeah. We'll see if changing it is going to be necessary later. Okay. Okay. Random ghost. Okay.
There's no mistaking it.
Wow, that was kind of dark, isn't it? So it's only Moses.
Storm too. However did you survive? Oh, you're a jolly one. Yes. Oh, you poor thing. Come here. There's no need to be frightened anymore. You're safe now, little fellow.
Also, it feels like it's very reminiscent of the beginning of Dragon Ball, where how Goku was originally found. Several years later.
Trust me to lose my headscarf just before the big ceremony. So it's finally here, the big day. I can't believe we're going to be climbing all the way up there.
Nice accent, by the way.
Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way. Come on, let's not keep her waiting.
Cobblestone Tour base. Man. Audio settings. Oh, thank God. Because, yeah, if the introduction's anything to go by, the music is super loud in this game. Autoplay cutscenes. No. Is this voice on? You know, for sound effects and stuff. Okay, so Claim special rewards? Trodan bandana? Trodan togs. This is basically the outfit from Dragon Quest VIII's hero. Okay, interesting. Oh. Just Dragon Quest VIII soundtrack. It's the music that will play when you're outside battle. Oh, really? Well, that kind of fixes some minor issues with the soundtrack, but I'll probably be sticking with default anyway. Since I do think the music is worth listening to. Thank you for playing the game. One of Veronica's favorite costumes. Who's Veronica? We'll find out later. Seed of skill and a pep pop. Oh. 5 seeds of skill? Such reward. 5 bottles of pep pop. Interesting. Cool costume that makes Eric look more charismatic than ever. Who's Eric? We'll find out. Best success. A pair of garments said to bring fortune to anyone who wears them. Laying vest. And a Urfus vest. I'll show freeform fighting, but classic camera is what I'm usually using. This battle which battles unfold. I'll show normal speed in battle, but usually I have it on super fast, though. It's one of the best features that the Switch version of this game has, honestly. Camera controls are the same, I think. To which the camera will move when in open areas. Well, I could probably make these a bit faster. Display brightness, that's kind of the same as before. Audio settings we've already seen, so... yeah, that's all the options that really need to be changed to here. Big day, Ben. Going to the ceremony. We're gonna be grown-ups at last.
Brilliant!
It looks like Sandy's excited as we are. Keep moving. Why don't we go to the top before us? Turn it up just a little bit more. Okay, it's pretty steep up there in the tour. Be sure to watch your footing. Does that make you stick to being track? Do tours are where you find all the fun stuff. You and Gim are all grown up already. You two longins hanging around the place because of trouble like it was yesterday. Time flies, it really does. It's time for you to help the tour, I hear. Mind you don't slip. It's a long way down. Don't worry, it would never let me fall. What would you do without him, eh? Well, Vin, you heard the lady. Make sure she comes to no harm. People's side of the tour present the spirit of the land, you know. Spirit is always much of the people of Cobblestone. This ceremony is one of the ways we show gratitude for its protection. Do what you know. Climb to the top of the tower, like it was yesterday. You more fun up there. Some you have to find out for yourselves. I'm sure I've seen the two of you apart. But I think you're grown up already. Swimming balls, I hear. Hee hee. Grandma, honestly. Little woman ever fun, will you? Then you look at her lovely granddaughter, you hear? Right. But here you go, you hear? Your man and your mother went for you off the top of the steps, don't you? Keep them waiting, dear. Remember, if you're ready to have some advice, what to do, have a chat with folks with pretty pink speech bubbles above their heads like me. Plus wine, look at the map, you can't miss us. Look at the map. It's already changed the direction you're facing. It's a little trick, trust me. Oh, I get it, okay. That is a nice trick, honestly. Not a lot of games offer the chance to do that, to get your bearings on the map. Good luck, Finn! She's going up like you. Way to climb the tower. Just look at you, Van. My little boy all grown up. Maybe you should look after Gemma, you hear? I think you've been inseparable since you were tiny. Here you are, about to climb the tower together. Whenever you lose your way, just follow Sandy. Doug's got more sense than any of us. Go now, dear. Two of you will be just fine. Make sure that there's a supper waiting for you when you get back. So you might get all set for your big day? Friends anything, both as a mayor and as a grandfather. You're not kids anymore, you know? You're going up now. You go to the tour and offering your thanks. It's time you're on your way. To the top, get praise to the spirit of the land. Come back down and tell us who you like the view. If you're ever unsure what to do next, sing X, I think party talk. We might have some useful tips for you.
Brilliant!
It's our big day, Vin. We do a ceremony. Could be going up to last. So excited we are. Moving. We got up before us. Okay, so you're saying the same thing as if I talked to you here. Alright. Become steep one. Spirit of children. Spirit of the land shall watch over you. Teach you to the best we are to live among such beautiful surroundings. We pray for your safe return. Hear me. Oh boy, I've got you this time. Says to go up the torn his own. Would be that stupid, surely. Be enough of me, that one.
Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. That's how it goes, isn't it? My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there and offer my thanks. I just wonder whose idea it was in the first place, sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief? Well, not to worry. Since you and me were born on the same day, I'm lucky enough to have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh!
Oh no!
Ah! Monsters!
They're all squiggly and blue.
They're coming this way!
What are we gonna do? They might hop on us.
Watch out!
I guess I'm gonna have to turn down the music more. Damn. Jeez, man. Anyways, yeah. It's kind of customary for the first enemy you ever fight to be blue slimes in this series. But come on, who would actually be intimidated by these? They have no arms, no legs. All they do is little hops. That's it. Like, yeah, that might hurt a little bit, but it's not like it's gonna be life-threatening. Oh my god. Alright. Now, if you have it on free movement on cursing, you can actually move around. Like on the camera. However, there is no tactical advantage to doing it. It's strictly for show. Which is unfortunate. I kind of wish there was strategy around it. That'd be kind of cool. Sadly, that's not how that works. Even if you have, like, one person behind the enemy when you attack and the rest are in front, magic that will hit all your allies will still hit all allies. It will just swing behind to hit the one in back, so, like, pff, that's not fair. Oh well. You don't need to worry about dying ever. Your lovely childhood friend, Gemma? Like, I don't know how it's pronounced, actually. Actually, we'll just heal you, if you really need it.
Go on! Crikey!
Okay, so I guess they can bite, but... Oh, the dog's fighting too. Awesome.
You can do it.
Sandy has infinite HP, by the way.
Fight, and fight some more. You can do it.
That's 6 experience points, 6 gold coins. Excellent. Missing orb, God.
Crikey, I wasn't expecting that. I know they were only little, but I'd have been done for if you and Sandy hadn't been here to help me.
No, you really wouldn't. You have practically infinite healing items. You do not need to worry at all. I mean, I don't know how much HP you would actually have, but still, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have been in that much trouble.
And now we've got to go through that horrible dingy cave. Just our luck. I'll bet you anything that's where those awful things came from. Well, as long as you're with me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on, let's get going.
Okay, so obviously this game's gonna be very dick about this. Okay, how about if I put it on 2? Oh, this has symphonic. Oh, really? So the good music I mentioned before that the guy worked on, but that he was keeping it to soundtracks? Yeah, well, apparently for the Nintendo Switch version, they decided to put that music in it, unlike the other versions. Really makes you wonder what kind of deal Nintendo made with that composer then. In other words, how much were they paying him? Because quite frankly, I can't see why he would choose to put it in this version and not the others, unless some money was switching hands here. Probably a lot of it, too. Because that guy was greedy as hell when he was still alive. So, yeah, I'm imagining... Or, did this port came out while he was still doing stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Damn, that's as low as I can put it. What was up with this? Damn, jeez. Wait. Is there anything over here before I do that? Because, yeah, in this game, you want to look everywhere for items and stuff, because they are very clever about where they hide stuff sometimes. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to be bringing up a guide for this game, to make sure I don't miss out on anything good. Now, the first time I played, I primarily wasn't using a guide. For the most part, and I think that was a bad idea. Okay, ultimate. Okay, the Neo Seeker one is the one that this guy recommends as being perfect. How long is this game? Yeah, the part at which I stopped last time, I thought it was more than halfway done, but that's apparently not true. Oh. Okay. Oh, you have to select something for it to show up, I see. Okay, so there's only one thing of note here. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. Can we go back? Because I actually missed a chest already. Damn, really? Yep. Wow. Okay, wow. That easy, huh? Yeah. I have a feeling this playthrough is going to be very different. Just because there's going to be a lot I'm going to be keeping an eye out for. Okay, now we're doing this. Okay. Well, what's this? Have they saw you yet? Sneak up and try to surprise them. Get close enough to a monster and a small orange arrow will appear above them. Then you'll give them a mighty wallop with your weapon, whose HP before it has even begun. Just make a preemptive strike on that thing over there. It wasn't much, but hey.
Go on! Phew.
Oh, there's more in here. Oh, that was just outside of the place. We have a sparkling spot. Medicinal herb. Now, sparkling spots are interesting. They actually respawn over time. The game will probably talk about...
Phew!
What's on the tour? Big day 2. Bit worrying, we have to push on. Go choose bodyguard, Vin. Oh,
Fancy a chat, do you?
oh, come on. That's gonna be tough for me to get used to. I'm used to select being the map. Instead, that's party talk. It's gonna be hard to unlearn that. Ah, didn't do it in time.
Get him!
Ah. Way to go, Sandy.
I'm so proud of you!
Level up! So we got 3 HP, 4 MP, 2 Strength, 1 Resilience, 1 Agility, 2 Deafness, 2 Magical Might, 3 Magical Mending, 2 Charm. Oh my god. So many stats. Learned Frizz. It used to be called Fireball. So we got our first attack spell. Pretty nice. Sadly, we do not come with the ability to heal ourselves with magic or anything, so items it is. It does look like I was fully healed after that level, so that's interesting. Okay. Just gotta keep an eye on this.
Get him! Phew.
Okay, enough of this. Yeah, let's show off ultra fast speed.
Go on!
Much better.
Phew.
Much better. Two damage to you guys.
Get him! Fight, fight, and fight! Crumbs! Go on! Go on! You can do it! Get him!
Hold on a second. Ah, pots for us to break. Medicinal herb. Oh. And 5 gold coins, okay. another sparkly. Oh, there it is. Copper ore. We're defilling 10 different types of items. Amateur entomologist. Okay, cool. So we have in-game achievements. Ha. That's an orb, really.
Go on! You can do it! Get him! Fight, and fight some more! Go on! Cool. Look at all this fog. Is this normal, do you think? Help! Help me! What? Cole? Quick! You have to help him!
Yeah.
It's not fog at all. It's more monsters.
Some smog's around here.
Watch out!
Pippin, do what I can to help.
Crikey! Get him! Fight, and fight some more! Go on! Crumbs! Go on! You can do it! Get him! Fight, and fight some more! Go on! Crikey! Here you go!
There's the messin'.
Get him! Go on! You can do it! Go on! Phew.
Wow.
Well done!
Pull up. I'm not gonna read off every stat I get, otherwise we'll be here all day. But
I'm sorry, Gemma. I only came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you.
so it is Gemma, okay. Sometimes you can't tell.
But then those monsters appeared.
What in the world is going on? I never heard anything about monsters appearing on the tour before. But never mind that now. Whatever were you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
You saved my bacon again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero.
Get it?
Not far to the top now.
Really? Because we haven't traveled that much. Uh-oh.
Typical. It would have to go and start raining, wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on.
You know, you could go back into the cave and wait for it to pass. Yeah, this game is good about autosaves at least. climb, and you'll be there. Don't lose your grip. Hold on a second. Oh. Hey. Let me see, damn it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Piece of pink pine. Another sparkly. Alright. Okay, that's pretty much it in terms of items. Good, until we get finished here anyway. So, watch your step. Oh, God. Saddling. You gonna come with us, Gemma? Oh, she just teleports to us, of course. What?
Here we are at last. Oh. It's such a shame about the weather. I was really looking forward to that view. Oh. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh? What was that? Help! Help me! Help! Help!
Working on it. Well, that happened.
We're alive. But how? That great big flash of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen. Look! The mark on your hand! Huh? Oh, it stopped. Well, we can worry about that later. All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony. Humble folk of cobblestone, great land spirits, hearth and home. Lift your voices up in prayer, sing it across all our drear.
Erdrier, huh? I always called it Erdria, but I guess that's not how you pronounce that.
Blessed are we since days of yore, let it be so forevermore. Wow! Look! It just goes on and on and on. Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is.
Don't remind me.
Well, that's it. It's all over and now we're grown-ups. Shall we head down and tell Grandad and everyone? They'll all be waiting for us at the bottom.
Okay, before we do that though, there's apparently something you want to keep an eye out for, and there it is. More pink pine, okay. Anything that's a sparkly spot? Make the way back to bottom of the tour. Okay, before that though, all those sparkly spots will respawn in about 15 minutes real time, and you can come back and get more. Keep that in mind, because you'll be doing it a lot. Not because you need to, but just because it's very exploitable, and you can end up getting a lot of benefit from it. Specifically, with a certain mechanic that gets unlocked later, I'm just gonna say. Should we go back safely, Sandy? Good girl. Here, you can do it. Gemma, funny to surprise you. An idiot. I would do it again, I promise. It would be everything. Fought with those horrible foggy monsters. I wanted to thank you. And to march her teeth there. It's such a relief. The main thing is everyone's alright. Be too careful of monsters around. Will you one, Vin? Jim and Sandy too. It was terrifying. The door right up there. Sorry for things to go through such an awful ordeal. Did it. Top of the tour? Let the mayor know. I would be desperate to hear I got up there. In the waiting, will you? Struck the tour? Feared for your safety. Seems you escaped unharmed. Truly, must give thanks to the spirit of the land, which is over us all. Back, you're back. So Doge, you going home to make your tea? That's so curious. I flashed this big bang. Boom. No, that was a different spell entirely.
We're back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed you are, my dear. Thank the spirits for that. When we saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you.
This means what happened on top of the tower.
Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt about it, the spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear, how was the view from the top?
It was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon and the sunlight playing on the water and... Oh, I've never seen anything like it in my life.
You're true Cobblestonians now. Only we have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea in such breathtaking fashion, you know.
Okay, so it is Erdrea. Huh.
You're still young, and the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind. I hope our little ceremony has opened your eyes to a little of what may await you out there. Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't keep poor Amber in suspense.
Come on, you. Home time.
Ooh, lots to find here. First, I need to top of cobblestone tour and complete the ceremony. Signifies the self-childhood, coming of age. Okay. Congratulations. We forgot your level of excitement. Fell the paving stones. So we went back. Feet tied. Before getting that. And don't put your feet up. Ugh.
Brilliant!
Don't say we're waiting for us like that. Try like being disturbed attention. Sometime. You're more than waiting then. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, I believe that this is leading to one area which has something. Let's see. And a total orb. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, so... oh boy. Need to find where there's a ladder. This is where we started. Oh, here we go. Can't speed this up, unfortunately. Oh my god, this is a big one. Any day now. Thank you. Alright. Seven gold coins. Copper ore. And seed of agility. There we go. Okay, the 2 gold I don't care about. And a total herb. 6 gold. Okay, the next thing that I really care about... whee! Thankfully this game doesn't have fall damage. Unlike Breath of the Wild. Alright, so... house in the northwest, which belongs to Gemma. Woof woof. Hold on. I'm not done in town yet, Sandy. Okay, I don't think this is it. Nope. Must not be. That's the church. This might be it, maybe. Come on. Oh, maybe not. There. That was a village. The log tree prepared. Maybe it is it. Oh yeah, you can jump. That's just not very useful right now. Okay, there's nothing up there. Damn it. There we go. Aha! Miss an orb, sparkly. Ah, there it is. So I did have the right place the whole time. Found a cypress stick. The rest of the stuff's really not worth it, though. Oh, wait. Sadly, it's not perfect. You can't use it to actually climb. Not quite. Yeah, there are strict limitations in this game to what you can do with it. You'll find out why that's the case later. Okay, can't go that way. Damn it. He wouldn't jump. Well, I'm not really seeing the house that they mean here. Oh, on top of the eastern house. That's the one I want. Alright. Eastern house. Well, I can try it. Well, there's 5 gold coins, but that's not what I'm after. Outside of the eastern house. Well, I'm not seeing anything from this one. so many houses. Oh shit. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Yeah, how do I get up there? Damn it. Yeah, how do I get up there? From here? There we go. Okay, wow, that took way more effort than I would have liked. And another one. Flurry Feather, that's new. And up here is 50 gold coins, nice. Okay. Oh, here we go. Found it.
Brilliant!
So, some fresh water. Awesome. There's a lot of stuff you can get here pretty early if you put your mind to it. Having a guide certainly helps. So we got some nice starting money here, but no shops to really do with it for the moment. Yeah, for now we have to progress.
Oh! Here's my little soldier. Well, not so little anymore. I've heard all about your big adventure. Look at you, all grown up. I hope he wasn't too much of a bother, Jenna dear.
Thanks, Mom.
Of course not. Quite the opposite, in fact. You would have been proud of him. We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tower, and I ended up hanging onto the edge of the cliff by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
What did you say? That funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place? Goodness me. Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along.
Yeah, how dare you be special and heroic. Okay, I know that's not what she meant, but...
Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now. You and me need to have a little talk. Here. This belongs to you.
Ooh, fancy.
Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and climbed the tower.
It's a different color, but it's basically the same design as their rainbow drop from the first Dragon Quest. If you've ever seen the official design for it. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. So I love the callback.
The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village. It's... how can I put this now? Well, he said you're the reincarnation of the Luminary.
Yep. So I'm basically a reincarnated holy warrior, basically.
What?
Oh, don't ask me what the old fool meant, dear. I haven't got the foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny, and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king. He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone and head over to Heliodor.
Crikey.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on, dinner.
So do they live together? If so, then wouldn't that make her more of a sister type than a childhood friend? I'm just saying. Honestly, as close as they are, you'd almost imagine that they'd almost be brother and sister. Incarnation of the Luminary. Starts to sleep. He's too confused by everything he's learned. Excited about his coming trip. Eventually. Oh, I think his clothes are different. Is it that way? It's a surprise if I look at today. Your big news. Triple dining off. Go for a little walk. It always does be power of good. Yeah, you can definitely tell what you need to do next, because there's a little pink spot in the surrounding area that will tell you. Well, I mean, the current objective flat out tells you, but normally you can just tell by going to the pink spot where you need to go next on the map. Which, in this game, you will be grateful that this is here, because there are times when it's not quite so obvious what you're supposed to do. Plus, some of these maps can be pretty damn big anyway.
Oh, can't sleep either, eh? You remember this tree, don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down. Some things never change, eh? You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone.
Even though just a few little while ago you were commenting on how vast the world was and how happy you were to see it. And normally when people make a speech like that, that means they're either going to be eager to leave their town and explore the world, or at the very least are going to have very big dreams of what the outside world would be like. So, I'm getting mixed messages from you.
That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing.
Luminary is basically a new translated name for paladin, by the way. Oh no, hero.
I remember the story my granddad told me.
Because if you are familiar with the hero class that was in a few previous Dragon Quest games, in the new translations, they renamed hero to luminary. If I were to ever play Dragon Quest VII on the 3DS, for example, which the hero class was a class you could turn into in that, it would be called the luminary in that. But the luminary is the most important in this game, actually.
Once upon a time, long, long ago, the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then, the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star. And he's been watching over us from up in the heavens ever since.
Remember this for later, actually.
That's his star, right there. How can you be the luminary too? I just don't get it. I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out. I understand, really I do. Listen, we should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering where we've got to. Goodbye, old friend.
That's kind of foreboding. I mean, it's not like I'm never gonna see you again, jeez. Patched up for his long day, Vin finally falls for restless slumber. Morning comes. New outfit.
Well, just look at you. You don't scrub up too bad, you know. Only wish your grandfather were here to see you.
Yeah, I'll get more into this later.
You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things. Oh, by the way, I've popped a little money I'd saved for a rainy day in your pack. Don't spend it all at once. Why don't you visit the village shop before you head off to Heliodor? You'll need some supplies for your big adventure.
Oh, will I ever.
But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
It doesn't say, but you get 100 gold. Okay, so... Go to video if you all pick up there, Mr. Sunshine. So they're not gonna let us over there yet. There's some items we can get, but I guess we're gonna have to wait till after this next scene to do that. But there is a shop here that we can finally access. You're not cobblestone, are you? Make sure you go listen until she set off. Yeah, getting a little more defense would actually be a good idea. Well, I mean, who else would it be for? Alright. Never sell equipment ever. Trust me. As a matter of fact, don't sell anything that you don't have excess of. Trust me. Yeah, we don't exactly have healing magic, so we're going to be relying a lot on medicinal herbs, trust me. Trust me. I mean, this game's not exactly super hard, but compared to most other games, though... So you're leaving? She's been cooped up in the doors. What she's doing in there? So, is there like a zoom feature in this? I don't think there is, compared to some other 3D games, so that's unfortunate. Alright, I guess I'm supposed to go up here. So just be leaving. Well, say goodbyes. So ready? Well, off you go then.
One day you're just a little boy, the next you're getting ready to leave us. I only wish your grandfather could see what a fine young man you've become. To think, it's been so many years already since old Chalky found you floating since he brought you to Cobblestone.
What's wrong with just telling him he was flowing downwards in a little basket? I mean, what would it matter? He had to have been found somehow. Obviously, Amber's not his real mom, so... And he probably is aware of this by now.
We never thought there was anything out of the ordinary about you. And now suddenly there's all this talk of luminaries of all things. You know who the luminary was, of course. A legendary hero who saved the world from a terrible darkness. And we're supposed to believe that you're him reincarnated? I don't doubt old Chalky, of course, but it is a little hard to swallow, I must say. Oh, when you meet the King of Heliodor, put in a good word for old Cobblestone, won't you, eh?
Of course.
If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, that might be something in it for us, if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you are terrible. Trust you to be thinking about what you can get out of it.
Oh, no, I'm only joking, of course. The very thought. Anyway, where was I?
Sure you were. Whatever. I mean, I'm sure most people would probably want that, to take advantage of a situation like this.
Ah, yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this map of Erdrea with you. May it prove useful in finding your way.
Oh.
steed, the pride of Cobblestone, lighten your burden and speed you on your way. You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north out of the village and follow your nose.
Oh, you travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
Wait! Here, take this with you. I made it for you.
See if Gemma's charm. Remember this.
It'll keep you safe. I heard there are lots of monsters where you're going. Be sure to keep it close, won't you?
Too bad Sandy can't come with me.
I don't know what's in store for you out there, but wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you?
Of course.
Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
And sparkly puffs on the ground, yeah. Princess are quickly a convenient way to cover large amounts of ground in very little time. Sometimes have to enter areas that can be explored on foot. Don't despair, though. Hang on one of the many swimming bells. Tetrad Urgio will soon be your faithful friend, galloping back to your side. Okay. Here you go. Teach a thing or two about horses, perhaps you fly matter. See this bell here? The rain finds you to gallop out of nowhere, just like that. Good to remember if your feet are getting sore. If I feel out, most feels tired, easy. Specify to take a look at your map. First thing A open. So source to use some information. So we're in the list of tips in your pack there, but you can't go over these things too often. Okay. So for now I'm gonna be dismounting because, believe it or not, you do not want to rely on that too much. I'm glad you have infinite dashing in this game. That just helps a lot. Now if you want to, you can set AI behaviors for your party members. For the most part, right now, I'm not too concerned about it, though. It'll be useful later, though. Okay, where am I at? I'm in the Mango Grove? Yeah. So... in the definitive version, they tell you where all the sparkly spots are in the world map, and believe me, this is so fucking helpful. Like we're talking mega helpful here. Damn it, come on, you can't jump in that? Okay, where is it? Where are you? Oh, there it is. Chimera Wing. Chimera Wings used to be called Wings of the Wyvern, and they can use the return spell, which allows you to basically warp back to places you've been. Very useful stuff. Alright. They even tell you which sparking spot has what. Very nice stuff, that. Oh god, critical hit. Critical hit. Yeah. When it comes to slimes, you don't have to worry about too much. But that's not all that's out here. Level up. Okay, let's see what we got. Lots of MP. Holy crap. And the rest of the stats were upgraded pretty well. Wait. Got these enemies. Well, enemy. A Stark Raven. Yeah, let's try to move on a little bit here. Otherwise, I'll be here all day fighting stuff. We got enough herbs to keep us going for a while, so I'm not too concerned. Wake up. Hey, you dodged me, you bitch. Oh, you're speeding yourself up with Accelerate. Oh, a Draki! It's a bat! A bat that can bite. Oh, wow. Attack twice on me. Oh, this is new. A cruel combo. Living cucumber with a spear. Alright. Hee hee. Well, it gives a little more than the other guy does. Okay, how close am I here? Closer. Keep pressing the wrong button. To dash. Yeah, can you guys just leave me alone for a moment? Oh, well, here's a chest. Okay. It finds a seed of life. Oh, wow. Hi, J-Light, what's up? Having a good day? Quit healing yourself. That's not gonna save you. Oh my god. Okay. I'm doing better than I was last time. Seriously, but fuck Rockman 8 for Famicom. I swear. I was playing the Roll-Chan version, and yeah, let's just say that I did not feel like sitting through any more of that. That is pain incarnate, that game. I just rage quitted. I said screw it. Okay, how did you get the surprise attack on me when I struck you first? Like, what? Logic. Need. Anyways. So, what's this over here, you might be wondering? It's nice and red. Sounds fascinating. Oh, hold on a second.
Oh, what have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one. It can be risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in.
You mean Grandia? I'm not sure.
See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy one of those, it means you can set up camp and rest your weary bones.
Every RPG should have this. I'm just saying. Every fucking RPG should let you camp in the open wilds and heal yourself. There is no reason for there not to be a system like this.
Just settle down for the night. Just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break. What's that? You're worried about being attacked by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith.
To be fair, I kind of feel like more RPGs should acknowledge that. The idea that if you're sleeping out in the wild, monsters just don't seem to give a shit about you. I would like it if more games offered a system that kind of punished you if you exploited that too much. Like, the more you do it, the more monsters might try to attack you while you're sleeping, and you'd have to wake up to fight them.
That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for as long as you need.
At least this game is an excuse for it.
And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and all kinds of other things. Think of it as a mini church. Anyway, enough of my yammering. Then why don't you take a closer look at all this camping kit for yourself? You'll need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness.
To be fair, I think Dragon Quest did it first.
It's like my old dad always said. Keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared.
I'm trying to remember which Dragon Quest actually started that trend, where there are holy statues that can kind of do everything a church can. I think it was number 8 that started that, where you could sometimes find statues that could do the same thing.
Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask. I'm here all the time. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
Dedicated campers, dedicated. I can appreciate that. I was never one into camping myself. As a kid, I really was more of an indoors kid, but I can respect someone who's really into that kind of life. But yeah, camping in this game, very important. I love it. You can save at a camp, you can rest. And you can even rest until a certain time of day, because there's a day and night cycle in this game. Very useful. But yeah, you can actually save as well. Whoever chief provided welcome here, how may I help you? The statue even talks to you. If you're interested in the new 2D mode, this is also where you can play it. I'll be doing that after I beat 3D mode the first time. Because, yeah, I've yet to beat this game. I got pretty far one time, as you can see right here. I got to level 43. Yeah, that playtime doesn't lie. It literally took about 95 hours to get to where I was. Long game is long, man. I was nowhere close to beating it, by the way. I was a little more than halfway through. Oh my god. Welcome to Roving Emporium. How may I serve you? Roving Emporium, you say? But it's basically the same stuff as back in town. Yeah, in this one, the Chimera Wings only take you back to the last place you visited. It doesn't let you warp to just anywhere. And don't worry, we'll get something later that can allow us to do that. But yeah, very useful. Alright, let's see. Great camp? Yes. Such loud music. More sparkly spots to find. Gotta go to this corner over here. I keep getting those buttons mixed up. I don't want to jump. Now, if you want to fight tough monsters, always fight at night. The strongest monsters come out at night. Like so. You know what? I'm getting tired of your dodging shit. How do you like that? Die. I can handle one. Oh, that's a lot. 12 experience points and 15 coins. Yes. Very nice. Sparkly spot. And we get a chunk of flintstone. Flintstones? Really? That's a reference for you. Yeah, I know, there is such a thing as Flintstone, but... Next playthrough, Dawn of Mana? Never played it. I have played Sword of Mana, and I have played Secret of Mana. I have not played any others. I'll probably play it one day. Oh, you fucker. Okay, definitely need to get rid of you. Yeah, get rid of him, please. Alright. Man, you guys are quick. Oh, come on. That was enough to kill you. Oh! This is new. There's something to talk about. The power of pep. Seriously. Beginners attack a lot, undergo certain other trials and tribulations, enter a new state known as being pepped up, which will boost their martial might for a while. Nothing lasts forever. The beginners that pass, they'll lose their go and go back to being normal selves. For any characters who are pepped up by battle ends, will still be so when the next one begins. So, it's basically trance mode from Final Fantasy IX, just better. Got it. Yeah. Vote Forge Under Fire. Again, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Really? Oh, fuck. He just did what's called psyching up. You don't want him to stick around. Okay, fine. I'll just use an item. Be that way. Oh, I also forgot to equip Gemma's Charm. I'm a terrible friend. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Fine, I'll use a Mickle Herb, I guess. Never heard of Forge Under Fire. I'm going to assume it's like a game for PS4. That or Steam, probably. Yeah, Pepped Up State is amazing for increasing your stats for hard battles. Yeah, very useful. Doesn't last forever, though. Later on, that's going to be something you can exploit, though. Level up. Got some nice stats, including MP. Holy crap. You're becoming quite the adept mage. And skill points? Also a new spell. Learn Heal. Awesome! But yeah, skill points. What's up with that? Receive 3 skill points. Every time party member levels up, they earn some skill points. As the name suggests, these can be used to acquire new spells and abilities. Flip the character builder in the miscellaneous menu. The character builder. The character builder is where you can teach skill points to party members to learn stuff and also improve their attributes. Basically, it's a skill tree. Neat. I like me some skill trees. Okay. Okay, you have to select the party member. And there are different categories that we can pick from. Swords, great swords, sword mastery, and luminary. Okay, let's see what the luminary thing has for us. Pep chance plus 5%, but I need 8 points. Where's the chance of getting pepped up? That one is really good, though. Later on, I'll be getting that. But yeah, you have to get the first one in each one before others become available. You can't just pick any of these panels. That would be a little too exploitable. Sword mastery. Oh, I can't do sword mastery yet. Bugger. Okay, what about swords? Flame Slash. Slashes an enemy with a scorching sword. I mean, I can afford it, but I know from experience, though, that this isn't that useful right now, because not many enemies are weak to fire, so I'd be wasting my time. So yeah, I'm going to be holding off on that. Trust me, the skill tree will be way important later. It's just one enemy. We can take it. Okay. Oh, the sparkly spots are already back. Really? Already back. Okay. Well, for now, let's focus on the new ones, just to see what they've got. I'll never get used to that. I keep accidentally jumping when I'm trying to dash. Okay, the exact spot is right above me. Oh, we can go through the water. Okay, that makes sense. Jug of fresh water again. Okay. We got a new enemy over here. A toady. You have high evasion, don't you? Well, I hit him. 8 experience just for one enemy. That's pretty nice. For once, I actually got the button right this time. But yeah, World Chain 8 was a miserable experience. I doubt I'll ever play it again, or try to. Yeah, now that I've got the heal spell, this game gets a lot easier, which is what I was aiming for. Before we progress the plot too much, yeah, you want to do that. It's gonna help a lot. Experience at 7 gold. Oh, I didn't even see you. A fright bulb. Okay. Haha. That didn't quite work. Tried to scare me into losing a turn here. Ooh, treasure chest from the enemy. Wake Robin. Ooh, nice. Can I have more? Awarded for making 30 preemptive attacks on enemies? Hey, buddy. Hey, I see you. Yeah. I'm not scared of you. 13 HP. Kingdom Hearts. Ha, good as new. Then kinds of con top. Okay. So, lots of nice things to find out here, it looks like. And we're not done yet. Okay, so I gotta go across another bridge, it looks like. Works for me. But yeah, like I was mentioning earlier, I have a history with this game. When I streamed this before, it was on a Discord server, and, well, let's just say that one person on that server wanted to make my life living hell whenever I would stream this, claiming that I'm an idiot for playing such a stupid game like this. Like he said, I don't understand why you would even consider playing a game like this when there are much better games out there, and said more to the point, what's even fun about it? The games look so boring. And it was really irritating to have to put up with from him. I eventually stopped streaming it at all, just because, in case he wanted to come in and just be whiny about it. You know the frizz spell, don't you? Well, we can't find out now. 9 experience points at 7 gold. Wow, you guys are giving a lot for just one enemy. I mean, yeesh. Ah, there it is. Don't mind me, just I want what's here. 3 pink pine. Okay, and a chimera wing. I was about to say, that would be a lot of pink pine. Damn. Very nice. Okay, and there's another one really close to us. Fine, you want some? A platypunk. Platypus. Man, you hit for a lot. Experience of 10 coins. Yeah, maybe I should stay capped out on health here. Because in case I fight more than one of those. Oh, there it is. More pink pine. Man, I'm gonna have a lot of that, in case I ever need it. That's neat. Okay, just keep going down. Yeah, I think we're about to get to a very dangerous area that I really shouldn't be going to, so I'm gonna try to dodge encounters where I can. Okay, where is it? A little further south. Aha. An Edidovore. Okay. Can I make it without running anything too nasty here? That's assuming the game even lets me. Because truth be told, okay. Okay, just turn around this bend. Because this is technically an area we'll be visiting later. But I want to get the sparkling spot now. Oh my god. Okay, not so bad. Ooh, rare deposit. Copper ore, flintstone, and copper ore. Nice. Yeah, I like that. So yeah, time to make our way back to the main region. Yeah, time does pass, slowly but surely, from day to afternoon to evening to night, and then back to morning. Which is good, because that means you're not constantly being swarmed by tough enemies all the time. Unless that's what you want, in which case you might want to go to a campsite and switch it back. It is very slow moving though, so you don't need to worry about it getting too obnoxious when it comes to that. Now you have plenty of time to take advantage of the various times. The various like day and night sequences. I also love how you can just ignore encounters if you don't really want to bother with them. That's something many RPGs should allow, honestly. Random encounters have not exactly aged well, and I appreciate any game that doesn't force it on you. Okay, we do have one more spot up here to check out. It's gonna be awesome. You only did 5 that time. And this is Contop? Missing orb and Contop. Ooh, nice. And yeah, sparkling spots like this will actually continue to keep coming back. Very nice stuff, that. For now, I'm not going to worry about it too much, since a lot of these materials, we can't really do anything with them yet, but it's nice to have them all the same. Ooh, pep up. 12 experience and 16 gold. Come far? Safe now. Helidor waits. City, find a nice inn and rest up. Lucky old you. Yeah, if you're in the town vicinity, you can also pay for an inn if you don't want to track down the campsite. There's not really a point to doing it here, but normally it is a good idea, especially if you have enemies all over the place and you don't know if it's easy to get to the campsite again. Still, the fact that the campsite is a thing makes it very cost-effective to rest up. I love it a lot. Heliodor. Alright. So... we need to check the weapons and armor shop above all else right now, because the next few areas are going to be kind of rough, really. So much was to me, mate. Look, people without touch. Oof, expensive as shit, though. Damn. Oh, one of these is a great sword. Great sword forged from copper that must be gripped in both hands, so you can't use a shield. Yeah, the copper sword's the way to go. Let's see. You don't want to sell much in this game. Because a lot of the stuff can be used later. Let me check the armor store. Armor, so reduce less pal. Sound. Be there for you, so come on, what do you say? Leather shield. It is more cost effective, that's for sure. Oh, just a little bit off. I could probably sell an herb. Certainly easy enough to get. Especially at this point. There we go. Let's just get a bunch of defense, I guess. 5 attack probably isn't worth it for that price right now. Alright, so let's look at the guide here for this place. Let's see. Okay, wow, this guy's a lot to say. Oh, there's another sparkly spot I missed. And has a good thing too, wow. It's Heliodor I'm the most concerned about right now, though. Okay, you need to find where the item shop is. Okay, item shop. I'm guessing that's what... Okay, never mind, I see it. Where are you then, home? Is that Cobblestone you say? But then down south? Never heard of it. Really, now? Maybe stuck on the roof. She won't come down. Wah. Someone help me. Stuck on the roof. You have to help. Why did you rescue Amelia from the perilous rooftops above? How did it get test? Thank you so much. So nice. Please get Amelia down. She's scared of heights, you know. Then accept the Amelia's in a pickle quest. So basically, I believe you go upstairs. Let's see. This one took me a little while last time. Chimera Wing found, though. Oh my god. Amber alert again? Oh my god. It happens all the time out here. Jeez, you think cops would do their jobs better than this. Damn. Oy. Spool reflects on thread. Well, that's nice. Okay, I know there's a way to do this. Again, top of the roof to help the kitty, but I'm trying to remember how you have to go about doing that. There's like a way to do it. Do I have the right place? Aha. Yeah, I think I suppose we took a hole in the roof. Do you want to help it? Yes. The jelly moves the cat spot from the hole. Yeah. Little gross cat, go tell her the good news. Did it. Go off the roof. Thank you. Here, take this. Bag of kitty litter. The roof. Oh, there's being called down chimneys. Transgressed with finesse, and there was something we were supposed to get while we were up there. Fuck. Okay, just gotta find that place again. I know this isn't it. No. Is it this place? Nothing in there. That's an orb again. Okay, here we go. Six gold coins. Hop onto the other roof. Oh, here we go. What luck! Finn's finding some mini metal. Mini metal, huh? Those sound kind of important. Okay. Let's say he lived with just one gold mine. Catch glimpses through the great heroes of all of history. Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik. And they promised that they wanted me to the castle. Can you believe it? Well, if I'm taking it in person, suppose I'll have to buy my tambourine up on them instead. Under my gratitude, you'll find a book about the explosives two fabulous nights. That's a request. Acquiesced his request. Just once you search for a book with two local heroes, Hendrik the General and Jasper the Tactician. Thank you so much. Book about my two favorite knights just sitting on a bookshelf somewhere. Look around the west city, head east. Bookshelves with great books in them, take a closer look. Maybe there one's worth reading. My book about Jasper and Hendrik? Make sure you come back to me all about it, won't you? Good luck. Soldier and the Strategist, a tale of two heroes. Alright. House northeast of the church. I'm assuming it's this. Although this says that the door is locked, I think? No, it's not locked, never mind. That's a pair of fishnet stockings. Focus left. Everyone's happy. Although the king, 3 cheers for King Cornelius. But it says Stockings is female only. Tragically. Okay, so... there are no sparkly spots nearby. Well, that's unfortunate. South of this house. Huh. I don't really know what they mean by south of the house, though. That could mean a lot. Well... maybe this? Yes. Okay, so it's not a sparkly point, it's just a pot. That would explain a lot. Didn't mean for that to rhyme. Okay. Oh. Ooh, I see a red book. Soldier strategist, still 2 heroes. So the shelf has a closer look. There's the assault that must be launched against Heliodor. Great Kingdom shall not fall, for 2 heroic figures to stand in the path of any attacker. Sir Hendrik, warrior without equal, countless times has he ridden his colossal black steed Obsidian fearlessly into the heart of an oncoming assault, scattering the enemy like so many leaves. If it was to a fault, it may need to be the greatest swordsman in the world. Even the vilest, most towering troll dare not stand its ground when faced with its whirling greatsword. Second half of this gallant duel is the shrewd and ingenious Sir Jasper. Red is the sharpest to revive the age. He's led heavily outnumbered forces to glorious victory again and again. Though the swordsman be no much for Sir Hendrik, his ability to analyze any battlefield, quickly arrive at the ideal strategy for the situation at hand is unrivaled. 2 great men, there's been a strategist to protect it. Heliodor need not fear no foe. But to here's Heliodor. Go tell the tourist who's looking for it. And by found it, I mean read it and then put it back. Come to think of it, we haven't done a hard save yet. I mean, we have, just not at a church. But how do I get up there? Oh, this way, I guess? Yeah, here we go. There we go. I was like, what gives? Kinda hate how they slow you down when you're inside places. That's kind of annoying. Originally, Life Storm. Red Prayer Record Reflection from time to time. There. We always see from the book. Go on, tell me what it said. Sarandric is the minor swordsmith, Sir Jasper is a peerless military tactician. I'd heard as much. Two of them. There are 9 unbeatable military force. Well, I never fancy that. Glad you share that with me. The close of my heroes. Feel a lot safer knowing they run to protect Heliodor. For letting me. Bet them, but this is the next best thing. Something to say thank you. Brazilian shilling. The quest has been transgressed with finesse. So, we need to go to a store real quick, because the Brazilian shilling is one of the few items in the game that was made to be sold. It's not good for anything else. So, you can go ahead and sell it. Hey, I ain't complaining. Let's see. 100 gold, wow. Worth a lot. Very nice. Not enough to really buy a new sword or anything, but hey, whatever. It's gonna save me on having to grind for money later. Need to find the stables now. Alright. So we need to go over here and... It's not over here. Where is the stables? Ooh, this is gonna be a pain. Yeah, this wouldn't be the stables. This is more of like manors. So, where the hell are these located? Yeah, I wish they would have given more specific instructions than just go here, go there, because quite frankly, that's not really helping me. I haven't seen anything that looks like a stable. There's an orb. 7 gold coins. Shit. Get in here. Shut up, miss. Clear off, will ya? Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Come on, really? Oh, well, that doesn't work anyway. Alright. I think I have a general idea on where I need to go, though. Seed of Strength, there it is, okay. Yeah, I found it. And a chunk of flintstone. How'd you get in here? I'm surprised he wasn't going to be on the fact that I just was randomly talking to him. Alright, there's only one other thing that I think I really need for this area. Okay, so I need to go to the weapon and armor shop area. Go upstairs. Side here. Oh, another red book. Toggles or Crag. Just here's a look. Much crossovering those meadows, the messages grew more frequent. Long we met with the driven them all, the dragon. To Skill's Hearthstone, sword or spear could make but a slight scratch to the beast's hide. She says to a man. Blood desperation. Somehow blow connected. Great lizard reeling. Fled with a moment's hesitation, fearing that might soon regain his composure. Say, no, not what his attack had effect it did. What my men or life has been back, his quirk of fate. Critical hit. Okay. 50 gold coins. House just below the weapon armor shop. Damn it. This one? Five gold coins. Can't open that. The west side of this building. Oh. Here's your hair door. So show a closer look. Top look at this. It's the best for soil. Just rains, farmers can never reap a plentiful harvest, but it's earth, which will creep is barren. One day in search for land to call their own, to stimulate some welcome wilds, began a daring attempt to reclaim them from nature. Sneered at their civic folly, but brothers paid them no heed and toiled on. Creators and systems soon saw the soil brought to life, for still crop exceeded expectations. DQ know the farming families around them? That realm soon sprang up from the transformed land, 2 brothers as kings. Thus was born the nation of Heliodor. Okay, neat. Trust me, the books will come in handy a lot. Okay, so on the west side of this building. Moon warp bulb. There's 7 gold coins. It's an alley with a ladder. Oh, come on. Where is it? This town drives me crazy, just because there's so much size to it. Okay. What size is this building? Hold on. Okay. So the house I was at was right here. So can't enter here. On the west side of this building is an alley with a ladder. I do not see where this is. I really don't. Oh, here we go. Man, they hide this shit well. Damn, man. I think you're going a little overboard with this. Damn. And down the chimney. Okay. Seed of Deafness. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of these ghost-like things be everywhere. In between 2 books. Shift this closer look. Though more than the longing looks of those slum trailers pass beneath the balcony, look at my treasure chest with their hungry eyes. The view of the unwashed masses well-founded. Smugglers' treasures. Receive the knowledge that remains completely inaccessible. You just say today, tomorrow shall bask in the covetous glance of the rat scurrying below. Ha ha ha. Yeah, excuse me. Oh my god. Is this the chest? Gold bracer. Ooh, that's pretty good. You unlock the door. So I do believe that's it now. Castle courtyard area. Shit, we still have a little more to do. But at least this is more explanatory on where I need to go. Oh, time change. Oh, can I see the king at night? Oh, that might be a problem. Okay, so on the upper back of the castle entry area, go as easily as you can to the garden area just below the balcony. As east as you can? Aha! A seed of sorcery. Yep, can't do it at night. Fuck. Hello? Seen you right before? Sleeping, you say? Right around here. Castle, go straight up this road, come the steps, go and bump your uncle. They shut the gates as soon as the sun goes down. Sleep, you know. And they're bright and early for an audience. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't really want to spend money at the end just to change it from night to day. That seems a bit silly. Oof. seriously, where is it? I see it on the map. I mean, on the mini-map, but... Oh, here it is. Man, that's hard to see. Now, you do get some experience for mowing down enemies like this, and that is kind of satisfying. But you only get a little fraction of the experience, not the full amount. So, it's really not worth doing completely. And I'm going entirely the wrong way here. Yeah, this is why they say it can be sometimes problematic to actually to rely just on campfires. Because, yeah, it's convenient, sure, but it's not always available. So yeah, we need to, oh wait, hold on. Since we're here, let's go ahead and look down this well that I kind of forgot to do before. There's a sparkly spot down here that's nice and hidden. Strong medicine. Yeah, strong medicine. That's basically like a medical herb, only a lot stronger. And you can get as many of them as you want if you wait for the sparkly to respawn. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculously broken. Just saying. 50 HP is a lot, and won't get outclassed for a long time. Oh, come on. Why is it so hard to find the bell? Okay. Whoa. Ordered for 21 monsters flying warning amount. Awesome. Rough Rider. Alright, now that it's daytime again, let's hurry the hell up to the castle before it has time to change again. It does take a while, admittedly, but still, I like to get a move on at this point. I've been in Heliodor, which feels like an eternity, trying to go the rare items. There's some things I'm skipping that are kind of basic and things I can live without.
Halt! Not so fast.
State your business.
Fancy luminary, he's come to speak to the king.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
Huh? Ever so sorry for that little misunderstanding. Please, go right on through. His Majesty's waiting for you.
Alright. Heliodor Castle. Oof, okay. I like what you're wearing. What good look is really in right now. Such a cool place. Thought the beautiful king of good white just like that. Curse those monsters. This gives Sir Hendrik. Here of Heliodor protect us from going the same way as Dendrezel anytime soon. Thanks to so many years since Dendrezel was attacked by that terrible horror monsters. Carnelian was lucky to make it out alive, you know. The princess? Well, she wasn't so lucky. Stairs go straight in. The king is waiting for you. Wait for you. Let him head up the stairs, go straight on. Wait. Is there anything we can get, though? Technically, yes. Okay. We're on the middle floor, technically. Seven gold coins. Okay. So we are in the right area. Butterfly wing, there we go. That's one of them. The other one is far more important, so I have to make sure I don't get it. I mean, I don't forget it. Because, sadly, we won't be allowed back into the castle after this for a while. The only reason we're inside at this time is because we have important business. However, if you want to ever come back later, no such luck, unfortunately. So you have to make sure you get the items now. I hate it when they lock things behind that. Top floor, okay. So, wasn't anything. So far, I'm not seeing anything that I can interact with. This does concern me. Anything over here? Strong medicine. Huh. Keep seeing these things. Just to speak right away. Let's make our way to the throne room. Come on. Where's the items at? I don't like this. Oh, balcony, okay. That does tell me. Says it's near here. Somewhere. Oh, is that it? Seed of Therapusis, thank you. Now we need to go to the balcony. Oh my god. Head out to the balcony, yes. Single file. And mini metal. There we go. Whew. Yeah, if you don't get that here, it's gonna be a long time before they allow you back into the castle. This guy's known as Erdwin's Lantern, you know? I wondered who got that name. Phrase remained a mystery. Okay. So, now that we got all the important items, let's finally meet the king, shall we? Yeah, we see these ghost-like apparitions everywhere we go. That's interesting. Whew, okay. Yeah, if you're curious what that... what the files do... Restores 10 MP to a single ally, consumed upon use. So it heals MP. Very nice. We'll be doing more with that later on.
we'll be quite close enough. Welcome to Heliodor Castle, friend.
Hi.
The Jewel of Dundrasil. You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, Wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor. How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally would suggest that you know something of your true nature. I take it that you also bear the mark. Yes, the mark of light. Then there is no doubt. You are he. Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more. Tell me, O luminary, where exactly is it that you hail from? I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you.
There's King Cornelius. He was raised in the village of Cobblestone.
I see. Cobblestone, you say? Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south.
Well, gee, you're nice, aren't you?
Then I take it you know what to do. Do not disappoint me.
Yes, my liege.
Accursed luminary. I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed.
Excuse me?
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon.
What's going on?
Know this. The luminary is the root of all evil and will bring naught but misery to our realm. And why is this? The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the luminary intertwined with the dread lord of shadows. His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One.
Huh. Well, that kind of sucks for us, doesn't it?
Did you really think you could fool one as wise as His Majesty? It was your great misfortune to confront one who knows your true nature. Men, seize this wretch.
Also, Hendrik is wearing Erdrick's armor from, like, Dragon Quest 1. So, yeah, they're making a lot of references here. Seriously, it's fucking Erdrick's armor. Same color scheme, same symbol, everything. Looks good in 3D, too. Just gonna say.
own son. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the truth. By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation. If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day.
Order to fulfill your duty, traveling to Halo Castle. Will be damned as the Darkspawn and thrown to the dungeons by King Carnelian. Well, this sucks. Hey, cut it out. Hey, crap. Making a racket isn't gonna help you any. Jeez, keep it down, will ya? There goes the neighborhood.
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyhow? You don't get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad. Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're serious? You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine? This is crazy.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
Well, that was pathetic. You ever heard of not getting too close to the bars, you idiot?
The Luminary? You're serious? So it's all happening just like the seer said it would.
Huh. Okay.
We better get out of here. Wait here. Don't worry, I didn't kill him. But he won't be waking up anytime soon. Things will get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this.
It takes the sword.
Oh, and I found this in a corner over there. I guess it's your stuff, right?
See if it's lost belongings.
Me? I got this little beauty back, so now I'm pretty much unstoppable. We'd better get out of here before any more of our tin-headed friends come knocking. Hollow when you're ready to move out, okay?
So some random person in jail is willing to help us. Oh right, I didn't get a sword, that's right. We also have the cobblestone greatsword, which is a bit stronger. has 1% chance to parry, but blocking is lowered a lot, so is our defense. So generally not worth it. Once the car is unconscious. Okay, so we're past the prologue now.
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it? Heck of a coincidence. Guess I really was meant to help you out, just like the seer said.
Huh, the seer sounds kind of important.
Anyway, there'll be time to talk about all that later. In you go.
Of course, the sewer level. Final Fantasy 12 all over again.
The sewers, huh? Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
Oh, this is sparkly. That's an orb, okay, so that's where that is. Got it. And that's unfortunately the only thing we can really get in here. So, alright. So let's just make our ways out, I suppose. Uh-oh.
There they are! You lot, over here!
Huh? Damn it! We better make ourselves scarce. Follow my lead.
Left that torch out and follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
What's up, Bryce? That's what you're gonna go and check it out.
These guys don't give up, do they?
Well, I'd imagine not.
Huh? Seriously? You okay? Looks like we shook the guards, at least. And that looks like a way out. Maybe our luck's about to change.
Wouldn't count on it. Well, we have a save point at least. Uh-oh.
Wait, there's something there. If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get the heck out of here.
Want me to move now?
Let's get out of here.
Escape sequence, go.
Well, here goes nothing. Whew. Think we gave it the slip. Huh? Spoke too soon.
Keep moving, we're dead meat, run.
Come on, quickly!
Aw, metal slimes. Oh wow.
Has it gone? Whew. That was way too close for comfort. What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Oh, well, whatever. We should get going. Uh-oh.
Oh shit. So that's what you get for sitting around talking.
We made it. Just big mouth. Move! Now! Looks like our luck finally ran out.
There they are. We've got them now.
No way back, huh? If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold!
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary. I don't have much choice.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now.
Why would you care? If they die falling off, then it's the same thing, so I don't know why you're stopping them here.
The name's Eric, by the way.
Oh, hi, Eric. And there's the opening again. So we don't need to see it again, so... I know for a fact it's the exact same opening. There's really nothing different about it. Yeah, the prologue that we just ended took about 3 hours. Mind you, that's because it took me forever to find certain items, but still... It's not uncommon for it to take at least 2 hours just for the prologue, so you can imagine how long the rest of the game is.
Wake up, lazy bones! Come on, up you get! Finally! I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own. But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the Luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little faith can do. Anyway, I guess you and me must be at the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
Ordered for making during escape from the dungeons of Heliodor, castle, and sneaking through the sewers with Eric.
Ah, there you are, my children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us. We owe you one.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large somewhere in the area. Oh, I shudder to think what wicked deeds they might be capable of.
Criminals, you say? Dear me. That doesn't sound good. And you heard this when you were in Heliodor.
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains.
Terrific.
And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came from. Oh, but you must forgive me, poor lambs. I did not mean to alarm you. They will soon be caught, I am sure. Justice will be done. And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Thanks. We appreciate that. We're going to get a little fresh air. We have a few things to discuss, right? Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place. I never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help. I know every back road there is to know in these parts. But I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back. So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember? That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted attention. Ah, I've got just the thing. Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor. That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might as well look the part. Right. Let's head north and hit town. Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
A pep power's incredible ability can be performed by 2 or more party members. Each one of them is pepped up. Powers can only be unleashed when everyone involved is in the state. Or if the minion appears to assign abilities have been unleashed. They're basically limit breaks that can do various things. And most characters have different ones that can do different things. Some are support, some aren't. But we do have a new party member now. We have Eric. And Eric starts with 160% experience. Nice. Eric is interesting when it comes to his development. He can be pretty much wherever you want him to be, honestly. He can use swords like you can. And he learns a lot of the same abilities through swords too. So he could be good at that. Or you can train him down the thief path in order to steal items and stuff. He gets lots of agility, lots of deafness, which I believe increases chances of critical hits, increases chance for dodging, stuff like that. Or you can have him go down the knife path, which increases accuracy, critical hit rate, and eventually you can even dual wield by training down through knives. So yeah, he has lots of stuff he can do down the road. Or you can later train him with boomerangs. Yeah, Guile is the thief skill set. Right now he's trained in daggers, but you can give him other stuff too. He also comes with boomerang, which, for the purpose of the early game, is probably the first thing you should train him in. Don't worry about wasting your skill points. You're gonna be able to do something about that later. So I'm gonna go ahead and learn this. Ooze Bruiser. That opens up some more things later. Temporary wielding plus 5, probably the next thing I get. Accuracy with wielding plus 5%. That can also be useful later on. Attack this all enemies and can slice through metal body foes with ease. This is so damn good for later on, let me tell ya. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of this stuff's pretty good, but it's gonna take you a while to get enough points for all that. Many, many levels. So for now, I think I'm just gonna get this, because I don't have the points for anything else. But hey, just having two characters along helps a lot here. Check with who's called Eric, is he? He knows how to handle himself. Quick to work from the command, that's for certain. If you have pet powers, stacks the combination with help of your companions. Weapons' responsibilities are mixed together in various combinations. Believe me, they're well worth learning. See a piqued your interest? Think. Just want to read a try? If friend put your minds to it, you'll be able to master a little cracker known as the real decoy. Let's team up and try out some hapless monster. See how credible it is? Say if I see give it a try. Morning, so we'll work on the spook when they are prepped out. What does that mean? You ask? Well, when you're about to watch attacking you, suddenly you find that you're fully focused and ready for anything. Good enough to get you there, I'm sure. So waffling on to go out there and try it. Watch your little decoy, come back and let me know. Fun, except that it takes two to tango quest. And there is a well here. That's a pointy hat. Well, you don't have a helmet at all, so... yeah, let's give this to you. over here we get a hardy hide. Excellent. Ooh, a sparkly. For a small scale. More materials, awesome. Won't be too much farther into the game before we can do something with that. Okay, so if you go behind the church, there's something there. Alright. A file, excellent. Okay. Yeah, those things aren't exactly super common, so it's good that we're getting more of them. Mango Grove is over there, but we can't go there right now. Oh boy, we have some stuff to find. Have you guys fight wisely for now. Whoa!
Easy.
Level up. Alright, so you continue to get much in the way of MP, damn. 2 skill points. Not really enough to do anything with, but yeah, him having boomerangs allows him to hit all enemies, which can be very useful. Toy experience 16 gold. Oh, I didn't even realize that was an enemy at first. Oh shit! Fuck. No! No! No!
Easy.
Oh, damn it. Are you both still gonna have it? Yes. Okay, settings. No tactics. That's what I meant to do. Follow orders. Follow orders. Pet powers. The real decoy. Okay. On you. It's a powerful double attack. Okay. There we
Let's
go.
do this. Nice.
Oh, I guess something is weak to Flame Slash out here. Neat. Using the decoy. Let the soldier at the church in the foothills and tell the good news. Yeah, I was not expecting that to happen so soon. Holy shit. Like, that was fucking luck on my part right there. And I almost screwed it up. Because that does wear off after a few turns. To see word. To a man with my vast fighting experience. But as a first time pet powers, I'm all off. Clean your eyes. Step. Close satisfaction. Oh yes, you know it alright. Prepare yourself. The trusted ally and pull off a pet power. It's momentous day for any aspiring warrior. It doesn't it? Click pet power. Let's say for a pet power to open your eyes to their wonder. We are considered a small souvenir to commemorate this magical moment. Forget. More pet powers out there just wouldn't be discovered. Your voice of which spells abilities can be combined is beyond even my imagining. Don't think they're all two-person affairs. Oh no, there are some that need 3 of you to be pepped up before they can be performed too. Mr. Short, the more spells abilities you master, when you meet, more pet powers become available to you. So you know you can't always go it alone in this life. But there are times it really pays to work with others. Lowers defense a little bit, but your HP goes up. Yeah. And I can give you the gold bracer. It makes sense for you to have more charm anyway. I'll explain why for later. Also, we need to do a hard save. Yeah, it's definitely a break time though. Oof. discovered something. Yes, I did. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, I did kind of need a break. And I might take another one here in a moment if my cousin wants to still talk to me about stuff, but we'll see. Let's see. I will say one bad thing about this game is the loud as hell musical score. Fuck. Because, yeah, I've turned it down as much as you can, and yet it's still so much louder than the voice acting. Oh my god. Yeah, the only way to turn it over to this is to turn it off entirely, and that seems a bit much. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't really help with the volume. There's really not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Well, let's see here. Let's see about... See, the problem with me is my bad memory. My memory tends to lose me a lot here. Which I know that's going to annoy people after a while, but I can't help it. I've always had issues with that. Con top, okay. So, damn it, a bit north of here. Antidotal herb, okay. Oh, come on. That didn't take long at all for her to call back. There's an orb, antidotal from Condom. back. So, today got real busy. Which explains the long breaks I was taking. I mean, half the time I've been streaming isn't even me playing the game, so I apologize for that, but unfortunately it happens sometimes. A lot of it comes down to distractions, like if I'm out of my room and we talk about stuff, my mind tends to wander badly. It's not that I forget I'm streaming, but rather it's tough to get me back to the mindset to go back in and resume it. Probably doesn't help that I kind of know that this is one of those games where pacing myself is going to be key here. Yeah. Well, if nothing else, I get lots of opportunity to get sparklies. I mean, that's nice, I guess. Though, judging by the item screen there's not too many unique items that are here. Nothing that I couldn't live without, anyway. Although I guess you could make that argument for pretty much most things that you find at Sparkly's, but what I meant by that is stuff that you can't just buy with money if you needed to. Wait. Oh, it shows you the daytime stuff. Okay, interesting. I did not even see that there at first. Neat. Also, we never found all the sparklies, I think. No, we haven't. There's 2 other things on the left. Interesting. So, okay, there's still that to do. Oh, damn it.
Let's do this.
I was doing pretty good, too, for a while there. Oh, you can call for help to invite another dude. Well, that's kind of... Well, it's kind of unfair, but also kind of nice, since we get more experience in gold that way.
Nice.
But yeah, the sound issue in this game is pretty damn painful. Oh. Wow, that was fast. Alright. So, let's see if I cannot get trapped in trees this time. Because normally enemies have a hard time catching up to you, like if you're constantly running. But getting caught in the terrain is something that can happen on occasion. Now, people recall way long ago when I was doing Dragon Quest IX, I said that Dragon Quest XI, for practical purposes, was 9 just handled way freaking better. And, okay. There we go. I had to figure out a way to get over here. And I certainly stand by that. It brings back a lot of familiar elements, like loot points, skill trees, etc. Using skill points, which actually started with 8, is the skill point system. 9 expanded on it a bit, although I personally feel their way of expanding on it is to just add more grinding to the experience, because the class system they brought back, which was not exactly pleasant, especially... Damn it! I didn't see you. Got some saber cubs. Yeah, on occasion the boomerangs can miss. They're not exactly the most accurate thing ever. Oh, they're weak to fire? Interesting. Yeah, I guess they are.
Nice.
Level up. Alright, so Eric got a lot of HP. And agility. Yeah, he's a speed demon, let me just say that. is this? Okay, over here. Beast bone. That's new. Okay. Ooh, another ore deposit. Yes. Copper ore. Copper ore. Flintstone. Okay. Neat. So there's 2 more we haven't found yet. Now, there are certain rarities to these little points. A lot of the common ones only take about 10 to 15 minutes of real time, so you can exploit them pretty effectively. There are rarer ones, though, that give much better stuff, but they also take longer to respawn. None of it takes too long, though. I think the longest you ever have to wait for the rarest types of items is probably an hour at most. And that's only for really good stuff. Like I never really got far enough to where we really ran into that kind of thing often. But in order for you have to wait that long, usually they make it worth the wait by giving you some really overpowered stuff. This game does a lot of interesting concepts that I really didn't take advantage of enough in the game because I thought I was making the game too easy for myself. No. No, no, no. I will not be thinking that this time around. Because there gets to a point in this game where the game basically gets really freaking tough, like almost out of nowhere. Because, yeah, it can. Yes. Sleeping hibiscus. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you. Damn. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god, quit alternating your turns, you bitch. There we go. Okay. We can't go down there yet. We need to go back to town. Why can't I hit you? Yeah, I was trying to get the sneak attack in, but the button wasn't doing anything.
Who else wants some?
Level up. Alright, let's see here. Got a lot of HP that time. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for the next thing I want. Well, extra attack power would be nice, but it is only 3. I guess I can get it for now. Alright. Yeah, there we go. It worked that time. What if we claim a victory in at least 50 battles? Okay. Yeah, a lot of these in-game achievements you can get pretty easily. They don't make you try hard at all here. Alright. So yeah, we need to make our way towards our actual destination now. Now, am I going to spam loot points all the time? Not really. Usually, I'm getting a lot of early items here, but for the most part, I tend to really only go for an item that I might need for reasons. Buzzberries. Buzzberries? Flurry feather. And over here, butterfly wing. Another one of those. Yeah, when I first played this, I actually trained Eric in knives, and let me just say, for the early game, that probably wasn't the smartest idea. Got mess an orb, okay. Yeah, item drops are really useful.
Another one bites the dust.
Ooh. That's an orb. That's an orb. Yeah, each enemy can drop a chest this time around, which can actually be very useful. Because before, like, go as far back as Dragon Quest VIII, item drops were very much dependent on the last enemy you killed. And depending on the enemy in question, that was actually kind of irritating. Here, not so much.
Easy.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just trying to get a little bit more money. Because, yeah, things are gonna get kind of pricey.
Not bad.
Plain clothes. The one bad thing about this area is there's nowhere to camp. You can kind of rest here, but... But there's no camp in the overworld section, and that is pretty depressing for me personally. Oh, hold on. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Let's check down here. Because I do recall there being a sparkly point here in one of these sections. Nothing you get here will go to waste, by the way. All these items I'm getting, they're going to be useful for something. Yeah, there it is. Small scale, yeah. Now, there are chests on the overworld too, but those aren't going to be listed on the map, I don't think. No. However, you might notice that there are lists for monsters in the area, but we haven't actually fought all of them. Some of these probably only appear at night, though. Thankfully, you don't have to pay. Strong medicine and flaxen thread. Okay. Neat. Okay, so honestly at this point we just need to move on, I'm pretty sure.
Damn it!
Really? How did they surprise us? Yeah, these enemies can increase their defense, which can make them very scary. Very scary if they do it more than once.
Oh yeah, level up.
Alright, let's see. Good HP and MP. And decent agility as usual. I'd rather go for power right now. A lot of people like to get this, but honestly, for the most part, I really don't use that very much in the early game. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Oh, another one? Oh, come on, quit missing. Alright.
Not bad.
Wow. Alright. Lots of experience in gold there. Another missing orb, eh? Okay, enough of this. They just keep on coming. Which, yeah, is good if you want to farm, but for my purposes, not right now.
Welcome to downtown Heliodor, home to rogues, ruffians, and all my other favorite kinds of people. About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb. They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later. Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell you. Time to go liberate that loot. To the garbage pile.
Now if I could just find where it is. Oh, here we go.
This is the spot. Keep a lookout, okay? I'm going to grab the loot. Now, it was around here somewhere. It's definitely here. I'm 1000% sure. It's not here. You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was. Wait a minute. That rat! He must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself. Damn it! I should have known! A thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on it. I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me. Okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
Well, this just happened. You say that, but I think we just missed it.
This old place hasn't changed a bit. Back in our thieving days, Dirk and me used to lay low here whenever things got hairy. Ruby? Ruby, you there? It's me, Eric. There's something I need to ask you. Ruby runs the place. Looks like she's not around, but if anyone knows where Dirk is, it's her. Which means we'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby. I'll check a couple of other spots. Don't worry, you can't miss her. She's the only redhead in town.
Oh, brother, this is gonna be another one of those missions, isn't it? Okay. How do I get over there, though? Like, I see what the ladder is, but... Do I go over here? Yes, over here. Okay. Oh. Kinda wish there was a way I could speed this up a bit.
Get out of here! Go on! Yeah.
Good dog. Good doggy. Stay. Ah, 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 ah.
Why do you get through this way? Rather simple to mow. Gonna just have to plank again. Or eventually it'll take a while, I reckon. Alright. So.
Can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck? You saw her heading back to the inn? Great! Let's head over there and find out what she knows.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Is this one of those games where the voice acting is tied to the sound effects? We'll try it. See if that helps. But like, I hate it when games do that because it just doesn't make a lot of sense. But hey, whatever.
Well, if it isn't my favorite landlady.
Welcome to our humble... Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf! Last I heard, they'd locked you up and thrown away the key. Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about. Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted. You always delight to sail close to the wind.
Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cash he is, or so they say.
That can't be right. The rent up there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second. He sold it, didn't he? The rat sold the damned orb.
Look, in this part of town you don't go asking too many questions, you know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it. We'll get out of your hair. That no-good traitor? I'll bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could move up in the world. Well, I'll get what I'm owed. You'll see. But we'll need to get past that sentry if we're gonna head uptown and find him. Wait, isn't he... Yeah. I remember hearing that one of the guards is terrified of dogs. I think it was him. Maybe we can borrow one of somebody.
Yeah, nice one, Bullseye. Regard, dearly William Sophie, saw you? What do you think you're doing out there? You get lost. What you want about my dog? But you're off, ain't you? Okay, got time for this. Go on, sling your hook. There's a lone wolf like me. You take under the strangers. You know what? Some little water and a buzzberry or two might change its mind. You like that for? Not missing much. Just gonna shake the tree and grab some berries, isn't it? Down. Main Street, big tree. Blaze on it. Bush. The water is easy. Bite from a shop. Let's see. Lily water or buzzberries. What are both? Otherwise, no deal. Yeah, holy water is the thing I don't have. Remember how I said those items will come in handy? Yeah, I meant it, but I've forgotten she wanted two things. And sadly, it's not fresh water she needs, it's holy water. For those who aren't big into Dragon Quest, holy water is what used to be called fairy water. And, it's a very unique item that, unfortunately, I don't use too often. Specifically ever since Dragon Quest VIII, where random battles weren't really much of a problem anymore. Wait, do I have the wrong place? Yeah, I do. I think. Alright, here we go. There's going to be much to look at. This quality accounts. Holy water. A sacred substance that scares off weaker monsters, consumed upon use. I'll buy 3. Thankfully, they're not very expensive, so you're bound to have enough for it. Although, since we have other amounts of money, let's go ahead and see what we can do with that. Tell me, are you searching for swords, bursting with blades? Well, so please be prepared. Alright, let's see what you got here. Yeah, you already have that. Yeah, copper sword probably sounds like the best bet still. Alright. Alright, so... armor's not worth it right now. We'll be dealing with that later. What's this man? We took some stranger. We have a me in it. Some things walk around here. Well, the water goes spirit too, then we'll talk. See now, it looks like what I asked for. Let me actually brought it. Mug. Was that your favorite? Buzzberries. We'll share this, alright? Alright. Alright, there. Give this holy water on you, shall we? Here we go. Also, stay clear when you go playing outside town. Nice. Woof woof. What? Don't look at me like that. So looks after me. Look after him. Promise to promise. It's here for a bit. Look after him, alright? So listen, you go and play with the nice man for a bit, okay? Woof woof. Yeah, the hero is good with dogs, I'll say that much.
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered by rabble and riffraff. In other words, you. Ah! No! No! Not a dog! Anything but that! Ah! Worked like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up to.
Now, just because we made it to this part of town doesn't mean you can easily make it back to the castle to get the stuff from before. Nah. That unsurprisingly would be a bad idea, so yeah. So we go less fast. We need to find another way to get to their shop. not much. Well, is everything over here? Doesn't look like it. No ladder or anything. So yeah, we're gonna have to find another way to get up there. Let's see here. There's gotta be a way to do it. Out from the other side. It was gone so long. You don't work. Yeah, that's fine. Believe it or not, I haven't really been playing the game for that long since you've been gone. Because, real life issues happened and I was away from here for a long time. Sadly, there's not much I can do about that. Trying to figure out how I need to sneak into the castle. I know there's a path, but I forget where. You need to get past the guards and get up there somehow, but I just can't remember how to do that. Yeah, well, I'm now... Yeah, Nakama Elopa, remember if you will. Whatever. Okay, so... Let's see... I don't think this helps. I've been in here before. Damn it. It's always the simplest solutions that elude me, I swear. Got anything to say, Eric?
You know, I've been thinking.
Make it a clutch baritone? You're supposed to cut. Roll on A, and you watch our backs.
Hey!
Damn it, he's not saying me anything interesting. Damn it. Oh, right, you're that. You're that quest guy I helped before. You're not gonna say anything helpful. These must be some scary individuals. What does he dress by his troops? Just so dashing. From to catch those awful outlaws, return. To be here to cheer him on. Okay, yeah, I am confused by this. So here's just a chance. Okay, let me see the map here. Oh, there is a helpful mark over here. Damn it! No, 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 no.
Oh.
No, I wanted the map. There we go. Okay, so there's a helpful person over here. Behind the church. Okay. Yeah, but believe it or not, that was actually a lot less complicated than this. Okay, so this is still the... Damn it! I keep pressing the select button for the map when you have to press the square button. Ugh. This could be so hard of a habit to break. Okay, so we need to go in here and talk to you? No? Huh. Behind the house, then? Yeah. What's this? Looking for a shop run by someone called Dirk. Finland is someone by the name who lives in a big mansion by the castle. The Burtown? Vice and use the rope on the roof of this house. You'll be there much quicker. Vice? Jump up to get there. The person being, in case you didn't know. Okay, good. At least they give you a hint. There we go, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, this is totally not suspicious at all. Totally normal behavior. You're not expected to make a harsh jump, are you? I should hope not. That would be a pretty hard jump to make. No. Okay. There is a wire you can cross here. Good. Phew. Okay, there we go. So is this it? I think so, yes.
Bonnie, amazing. Ooh. It's not bad.
Wow. Nice place you got here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good. Because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother, my compadre, my partner in crime, it's really you, large as life and fighting fit. I'm so happy to see you.
Uh-huh, sure you are.
You have no shame, huh? Get your backstabbing hands off of me! You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never! I promise you, I never sold you out. I was worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help you.
Oh, yeah. And how does that work, exactly? How does you opening this place and lining your pockets while I rot in jail help me?
Come to think of it, this doesn't make a lot of sense. When we met him, he said that the seer came to him and told him that we were the Luminary and he had to help us. Which implies that he basically wanted to be in jail on purpose, because that's where he needed to be to find us. But that doesn't quite gel with what actually happened. He stole something special from the Imperials, and that's why he was thrown in jail. I'm just saying, the story doesn't really quite hold up to this. Like, was it one or the other? I'm not really sure how that's supposed to work exactly. The only way that story would make sense is if a seer came to him, said that he'll meet the Luminary if something happens, and he just happened to be in jail, which is the place where Luminary would be. I don't know. This part of the story really doesn't make sense.
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got a gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Exactly. I was paying them to turn a blind eye, weren't I?
That didn't really seem like the case, though, when the moment we tried to escape, guards were at our throats the whole time. I mean, maybe they were pocketing the money and just weren't following the orders precisely, but still, it seems like this is a bit of a forced explanation here. Because, yeah, we didn't just waltz out of jail, we had to run the entire time here. So it's not like we weren't being chased at all.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, partner.
It sucks about the orb, though. How are we supposed to get it now?
That's the spirit. Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even know where it is.
Oh, yes we do. Right this way, gentlemen.
I'll get into the orbs later, but they're kind of important for later. Anyone who knows anything about Dragon Quest history knows that they're basically going to be referencing Dragon Quest 3 with this. They did this in Dragon Quest 8 as well, actually.
So, where is it?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
The King's Barrow, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's southeast of town. Same direction as Cobblestone. Which means we can kill two birds with one stone. You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run. I'm a married man these days.
Married? Wow, you really have changed. Well, you always said you wanted to settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing anything I wouldn't do.
The south gate is crawling with guards. We won't be walking out that way. And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the King's Barrow from the other side. We can drop into Cobblestone on the way. Okay? let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
It'll take more than a few kids' stories to scare us off. Besides, it's the only way to get there.
Okay, so I kind of skimped through this a bit. But are we missing anything important that in that town I passed over? Oh, yep, okay. Already we have been missing some stuff. Wow, that didn't take long. Alright, let's see how long this takes. Okay, can I just jump down? Not quite. Not from here, anyway. Okay, which part of this can I jump down from? Come on, really? Three gold coins, okay. There's parts of this I can cross, but where? Okay, here we go. I just want to get down, please. You do not need to do the whole stunt. Okay. There. Okay. Back to downtown with us, I think. Oh, no. This is on the world map, actually. Fuck. Oh, okay then. Alright. So, before I do this, however... Downtown Heliodor, yeah. Anything here? Okay, so we need to look for the weapon shop. There's something across from it. Classy. It is what it is. This game can have a very weird sense of humor. Is this it? Huh. Horse manure, yep. Of course. That has been in more Tranquist games than I would like. Surprisingly, in the 8th entry, you actually needed that to actually exchange for one of the better items in the game. So, believe it or not. Again, this game has a 6 sense of humor at times. Or series, I should say. Good ducks. Never have doubted him. So, the King Sparrow was dropped by in your hometown on the way there. So to the Mangle Grove. Okay, I keep making that mistake. Okay, aside from that, you need to find the item shop now. And once you are at this place, you need to find the ladder here and climb up it. And that should lead to something special and unique. Gold coins. That is not it. Okay, so we need to climb more. Oh, we're on a different platform than we need to be. Son of a bitch. Well, since I'm here, I may as well go ahead and go over here and get this to get another Chimera wing. Okay, are you going to balance this by yourself, or do I need to be careful on it? Oh, I'm going to try to be careful anyway. Alright, so over here is... What is over here? There's gotta be something. They wouldn't put that there for no reason. Can I balance on this? Yes, okay. Okay. This game does take a lot of inspiration from Zelda Breath of the Wild, I will say that much, in terms of the way you explore things. Okay. Okay. How far do I have to go to find this? Chunk of Flintstone. Okay. So, okay. Time to get off of this. If they'll let me. Thank you. Okay, back to the item shop with us. That obviously was not what we were supposed to do. Alright. Across the street from the item shop and atop some scaffolding. Across from the item shop. Well, I can't jump up that. Across some scaffolding. On a ladder and walk across that tightrope. Okay, is this a different ladder than the one I was using, or what? No, I do not want that. I keep holding down that button thinking it will make me climb faster when it can't. Well, there is a tightrope here, which they do say you need to do. Aha, a chest. There we go. Then finds a seed of agility. Very nice for later. Okay, so anything else? Okay, so the rest of this we could find elsewhere, so I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, there was an alternative way to sneak into town that didn't require using the dog. Interesting. Well, anyways. Oof. Okay, there's another rare item, but it's not here. We need to go back to upstairs Heliodor. Okay. I'm fine with that. It does require going back to Dirk's shop, however. So I hope I still remember the right place to climb up. What a one. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's still here, but I do remember it being behind the church. Yeah, I think this was it. Okay. Good thing I remember that, because the help marker was gone. I'll be right back again. Alright. I'm back. Swear, man. It's one thing after another. Don't feel like I have any time at night at all to do stuff. Which is one big reason why I've been kind of hesitant to even do long projects, shall we say? Because quite frankly, it feels like oftentimes people really want me constantly to help out with stuff, which I wouldn't object to if they wouldn't wait till I start streaming to do it. Because lately I've been sticking to no longer than 3-hour streams, and let me just say, for the kind of stuff I want to start doing, that is not convenient. Because 3 hours isn't very much, especially for longer projects like this. So, this is really going to be stressful for me to try to get any decent time in to get them done. I mean, hell, just today, this stream right here, it's been going on for almost 8 hours total, but only about 3.5 hours of that I've been actually sitting here doing stuff. And yeah. Charmed sure. Eric is lucky enough to be married to Mason Finn Dirk. He has told us such an awful lot about you. Sounds that you are quite the most light-fingered gentleman in all the realm. Fascinating. Sorry to meet such a rogue. Okay, so there's a reason we're here. Okay, you can't actually enter these doors, so where am I supposed to find this? Over here? There we go. Mini medal number 3, get. So, okay. We got that. So aside from some things to get in the overworld, we have done item cleanup here. I'm not getting everything, just stuff that I feel like is very rare finds that you can't get anywhere else. So yeah, that's the plan. It's always hard to find where this is. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, we won't have to be doing this anymore. I'm hoping, anyway. There we go. Sadly, you can't leave through the front entrance. Yeah, with that we are finishing Halo Door for reals now. Despite there being a fire here, you can't use it as a campfire, which I think is unfortunate. Not that it matters, we're soon not going to need to worry about that.
Any sign of them?
No, nothing. Let's search the town again.
we better steer clear of Heliodor until the heat dies down. All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
Oh, the Mangle Grove. This is actually... I'm gonna heal up and save before we do this, but yeah, this is definitely gonna be... one of the better parts of the game, in fact. Specifically because of the new gimmick that unlocks once we get there. As a matter of fact, that's probably going to be my stopping point. Because the way things have been going tonight, I don't think I'm going to be able to be in here for more than a little bit at a time. Yeah, might as well get this while we're here, but for the time being, I'm not really going to worry too much about it. Oh, come on. And, of course, they have to have a Saber Cup here. Saber Cup, I mean. Well, we're almost there. Cool. The Mangle Grove. It's basically a forest area. Good day. Salesman, retail like this? Look for some special discounts. Have a look. Roving Emporium. Boomerang. Strong upgrade for him, but we don't have the money for that just yet. Forget the battles for now. Get this over here, and a Doodle Orb. Very useful to have those, actually. Poisons can become a little bit of an issue.
Look at that! A campsite! And just when we needed one. Still a fair way to Cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night.
This is the part I'm talking about.
I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that. We used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We traveled the world, always on the hunt for loot. Those were the days. Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then that might come in handy. Yeah, I've decided. I'm giving it to you. You'll love it. We sure did when we got our hands on it. Behold, the fun-size forge. Pop a few raw materials on top, bash 'em with the porta-pounder, and Bob's your uncle. New equipment. And I'm not just talking steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin, you name it, this thing can make it. Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style. And I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than I ever did.
You better believe it. This completely breaks any type of game balance that this game might have been going for up to this point, because oh my god. Up until much later in the game, this is going to trivialize a lot of difficulty.
You can't just go smashing stuff together willy-nilly, though. You'll need the recipe for the piece of equipment you want to make. Here's a little something to get you started. You should strike while the iron's hot.
Ready ahead with the fun-size forge, beginner's guide. Learn to make bronze swords, divine daggers.
There are recipes hidden all over the place. Treasure chests and bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out and you're sure to find some beauties.
Also, I completely forgot there was an item we missed on before. These are your need fellowships to give you. You try to find yourself a weapon or something. You can use the fun-size forge to craft all kinds of equipment based on recipes, treasure adventures. Fun treasure chests, bookshelves, supply the ingredients you need by few monsters or fishing sparkling spots. When trying to make your friend's recipe Earth just gave you. Alright, so we have a divine dagger, which can be made with a copper ore and a fresh water. But we also have a bronze sword. Now, this is also where you can get a lot of money in the game, believe it or not. You can create equipment using base materials that you find throughout the world. You don't even need weapons as a base in this game. You can make it just from materials alone. So let's start with a bronze sword. Easy enough. The items couldn't be simpler. So like best to start banging your ingredients into shape, finish when you're ready to wrap things up. Arrange an individual area with your porta pounder to fill up the blue gauge next to it. And to get every gauge into the green zone. See the traveler's tips for more information. Ooh, perfect on that one. Shit. Well, this is as good as I can get it. Hopefully I got a good success, okay. Bronze sword +2. Honestly, I'm surprised I got as good a one as I did. But yes, when you create an item, you can also make it a plus item as well by smoothing it perfectly. I believe it can go up to +4, I think? Like if you get gold marks on every possible one. But still, at this point in the game, +2 is plenty good enough. Put the +2 in the bag, and you get 2 Perfectionist Pearls. You receive Perfectionist Pearls each time you successfully forge a piece of equipment. Use these to attempt to rework the item with the aim of doing an even better job. Don't worry about ruining your hard-worked works of art if you fail to rework something. You won't lose it. If you succeed, you'll come away with something truly special. Sadly, for the moment, that's all we can really make use of, considering that, I like, having him with boomerangs, Eric, and we don't have too many options for the moment when using the forge. So you finished for the forge session, huh? Nice. Did you get to go according to plan? It's work. Must be a natural. So your hints just yet, though. This is a deep art we're talking about here. Well, you can bust out the fun-size forge anytime you want. Just have to head to a campsite or dig out your bag. So we call it a day. Do what? Better grab some rest while we can. Damn, champ. It's already time for us to hit cobblestone. So, this is one big reason why I mentioned that I wasn't going to buy too much in the way of this. Oh, it's only +3, now +4. My mistake. Okay, so let's bring up... Okay, so... So one thing that this game doesn't let you do is just pop in any random thing in to make stuff. You have to have recipes. Which is certainly seems like a downgrade from Dragon Quest VIII's version, but... there are plenty of recipes in the game, pretty early on, too. For the time being, though, this is all we're going to be able to do with it. However, this is where you're going to be getting a lot of your money, is by taking materials you can find pretty easily, in large supply no less. I hate that. I hate the button placement. Okay, but you can basically... Is there something funny going on? Let's follow that path back up. Damn it. Really? I can't backtrack now. Damn it. like this. Sniff, sniff. 2 chunks of copper ore, chunk of flintstone. You find a jug of fresh water. Wow, really? The mark of incense is glowing. This is responding to a curiously shaped plant. Hold your hand out to it. Well, this is certainly something we can do. Okay.
Chop, chop, chop. Chop around the clock. 1, 2, 3. Look out, trees. Oh, a woodcutter's life is the life for me. What in the world? I repaired the bridge only yesterday, and now some blighter's gone and destroyed it again. If I ever find out who did this, I swear I'll...
Ta-da! You called? Tricky devil at your service. I went to a lot of trouble to smash at this stupid bridge. I'm not about to let you fix it again. Here, get a load of my devilishly tricky shapeshift beam. Now that's what I call tricky. 1 minute you're a silly old woodcutter, the next minute you're a smelly old dog. I'm a devilish genius. Now, what mischief shall I get up to next? Oh, so much trouble to cause so little time. Bye, doggy. Stay. Ooh. An empty treasure chest. I think I've just hit upon my most devilish trick yet.
What the heck just happened? You touched that plant and then I saw all this crazy stuff. You really expect me to believe that this mutt here is actually the woodcutter? Huh. There's never a dull moment with you around. I'm gladder every day I broke you out of jail. Well, all I know for sure is that we're never going to get out of this forest until we get that bridge fixed. And if what we just saw was true, Rover here is the only one who can fix it. Why don't we find that chest and have a word with our mischievous friend?
Can I please not do that right now?
Let's head back the way we came and see if we missed it somewhere.
Copper ore. Small scale. There's a recipe book of economics of scale. Look inside. Big skill shields, suits of scale armor. Awesome. Okay, good. That actually is going to come in handy. If I can make it. I don't know, though. We'll see. The answer is actually yes, we can make both. That's actually going to be really useful to know. And I only need to make one of each anyway. Nice. Especially since he's my healer. Well, potentially he can be my healer. Alright. Okay. Fuck. Okay, well, at least I got a gold. Close to another gold. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. Seriously, +1. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Can't afford to be too picky this early on. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, none of those are going to be getting better than this, unfortunately. Oh, +2 on that one. Awesome. Lupine look? Or Clash War a long, long time ago. Interesting. And since we're going to be fighting a boss sometime soon, maybe having something with a little more power wouldn't hurt for him. I have the stuff for it, as well. Alright. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, that didn't turn out well. Not in the slightest. Well, at least he got a +1 out of it. Perfectionist pearls are basically only used if you want to rework a weapon that you aren't so happy about. But unfortunately, it does kind of take a lot of pearls to do so. How much depends on the rarity of the item, though. Can we fight here? Yes, we can. Okay. We have some bubble slimes. These things are not fun.
Who else wants some?
34 experience, 22 coins. Enemies can poison in here. Experience, 32 coins. One bubble slime. Oh.
Easy.
Level up. And got a new spell, 2 skill points, and a lot of stats actually. Man, 4 agility. It's unusual for you to learn Sizz. That's a powerful spell. Not really enough to do much. Okay, I'm going to attempt to try to save those pep-ups.
Here come my next victims. Ta-da! Introducing the one, the only, Tricky Devil!
Hi.
Hey! You're supposed to be shocked by my devilish trickiness. No? Time to plan B then. Take this! Ha!
Seriously? The only thing I'm shocked by is how lame you are.
What did you just... Ooh, cheeky devil! Don't you know who I am? I'll teach you. For my next trick, I'm gonna beat you to a pulp!
Let's go.
Do it, okay? You did heal, then heal. Okay, but we have a little trick of our own that we're going to be doing.
Let's do this.
The real decoy.
Thanks.
Oh, it's your turn again? Really should have. Gave some herbs to my people, but that did weaken him quite a bit. Okay, so it's you. Yeah, you don't have anything, so... Okay. Yeah, you can tell he's low on health when the color of his name changes from white to yellow to orange. So yeah, we got this.
Thanks.
Oh wow, you're actually being a little more aggressive. Let's see. But we're back at full now. Oh, you little bitch. I didn't know you could do that. We win. Yeah, that's kind of mean. Give him access to the heal spell when his defense was already pretty high. But we won. 2 experience, 74 coins.
This can't be happening. Looks like the joke's on me this time.
Hey there, you two!
It's our pal the Pooch. Not anymore. Thanks to you, I'm back to my old self. I'm Flint the Woodcutter, by the way. And I owe you more than words can possibly say. How can I ever repay you?
Let me guess. Fixing the bridge?
It's funny you should ask. We were hoping that some kind soul might fix that bridge the monster smashed up. It would be my pleasure. Why don't you go back to my cabin and put your feet up? I'll have it mended for you in no time flat. I was hoping you'd say that. Much obliged. Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I'm happy to announce that the bridge is fixed. In fact, it's even sturdier than ever. You don't hang about, huh? Thanks. You've really helped us out. Now, young fellow, about this vision of me being turned into a dog you saw when you touched that glowing plant. The more I think about it, the more certain I am. What you experienced can only have been the guidance of Yggdrasil. Does that mean anything to you? It's something my dear old granddad told me about when I was a boy. Yggdrasil is the giant floating tree at the center of our world, of course. The source of all life, as some call it. If the legends are to be believed, each one of its leaves represents a life, and its power preserves the peace and harmony of our realm.
So we're getting into Norse mythology here. Yggdrasil, the World Tree. So yeah, I mean the World Tree it's kind of been a thing since the second Dragon Quest title, so it's only a matter of time before it had more story importance, but yeah.
The glowing plant you found in the forest is actually a part of Yggdrasil, a piece of root poking through from beneath. It's said that the World Tree can choose to communicate via her roots, but only with certain very special people. And that's what my granddad meant by the guidance of Yggdrasil. He was talking about just such visions as you saw. It's all coming back to me now. As a boy, I spent hours talking to the silly old thing, but did anything ever happen? Not a bit of it. But you, young man, you're different. You're one of the special ones, chosen by the World Tree. And you've got grey hair, too. Life just isn't fair.
You have hair.
So not only are you the luminary, you're also Yggdrasil's favorite little leaf, huh? Some guys have all the luck, I guess. Well, we can't stand around talking about how great you are forever. Come on.
Of course. I can't really complain, though. At least this game understands good humor. Most of the time. Ordered for witnessing a winter's vision granted by the World Tree to our best beloved. It still has its immature moments, sure, but honestly, for the most part, I think this game handles its humor a lot better than some of the other entries. Boy, ain't that the truth. Up until this point, ever since number 8, the series had gone into a bit of a slump when it came to its content. Oh boy. It's shiny. Level up! We had to take some experience with quests and trying to new crafting abilities. Its maximum focus increases by 1? Huh. His focus. I wonder what that means. Let's go and just pick another bronze sword just to test this. His oh, more temperature. Okay. Now I have up to 1,000, I think. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with that. Damn, really? Perfection. Bronze sword +3. That's as good as it can get. With 2 perfectionist pearls, though. Okay. Ordered for crafting a +3 piece of equipment of the fun-size forge. Big hitter. Okay, nice. Plus the extra +2 attack. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Mm-hmm. No. Okay, I'm back, but... Will they let me leave? Could be depressing if they won't. Oh my god. Dude. Let me through, damn it. Nick Robin. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Please. Okay, good. Thank you for that. Living hibiscus. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Put you back on the boomerang for now.
Let's go.
Level up. 2 skill points and... Wow, Eric got a lot of HP from that one. Let's see. Yeah, that'll help. Okay, so... Okay. Western portion of the map, okay. And over here we get Seed of Strength. Wait around the moment, buddy. Oh yeah, I have Sizz, forgot. That's usually Firebane. And it hits a group of enemies for very strong fire damage, yeah. Nice, it's nice to know I don't only have one member that can do group damage. Anyways, so yeah, Seed of Strength. I gotta get to where I'm using those eventually. If you're wondering why I'm not, I'm basically waiting until I get more party members onto my main team, just so I can make a more accurate decision on who could most take advantage of it, really. This game has a lot of customization, though. If the character builder is anything to go by here. And the further in the game you go, the more likely you're going to be able to customize a very extremely powerful, versatile character. As a matter of fact, in terms of games with skill trees, this is one game that feels the most exploitable. Oh well. Oh, damn.
Who else wants some?
Yeah, no kidding. Jeez. The only downside is I'm burning through MP fast using that. But hey, whatever. It's not like healing is very hard to do in this game if you know where to go for it. Oh, come on. Get on it. Die. Oh, okay. Well, that's a thing. Oh, I'm sorry. You want a piece of me too?
Let's do this.
Yeah. Oh, hello. You poisoned me, you bitch. Ow. I'm reminded of poison. I'm reminded of Pokemon with this. Fuck this. Get off. At least I think that gets rid of it. Oh, it doesn't. Because I see that poison symbol over there. So, damn, I thought it did. Does it wear off over time? Because I only have so many antidotes. It's not looking that way, is it? Nope. Wow, this is actually kind of bad. How many of these do I have? Yeah, not too many. So... Okay, is there a guy here somewhere? There usually is. There's usually some sort of merchant that will show up here. But he's not showing up here, it looks like. Now, there is this thing. Where you can do purification to cure like, poison. But I believe like the god statue or church will charge a little bit more to cure it than it would cost to use an antidote. But it technically is an infinite use if you have no other options. As long as, you know, one of these is close by. I might just have to see how much we're talking here. I mean, I can't imagine they're going to be too obscene with that. Not from my memory here. Oh god, it's weather we can look forward to, Moo. Start raining here at dawn tomorrow. But your step could get slippery under hoof. Yeah. It's the it's the weather research cow. Okay, do a thing to expect weather eyes. Yes, the weather cow. Excellent. Oh god. The Dancing Devils. They're not exactly super threatening right now, but stronger variants later on are going to be kind of nasty with stats effects. Like, we're talking really bad ones, too. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. They're also very evasive, which can be a problem. Thankfully, the bubble slimes only really come out when it's rainy, so... Unfortunately, we're not getting a lot of strong enemies right now. More of those ghost things. Let's make it nighttime. Wait. Oh, that's the waterfall I heard. It's not rainy. What magic do I have? Okay. Now, Eric has the skill Nose for Treasure that tells you what treasures are left in an area. I never use this because they tell you treasures that can be anywhere in the place without any real pinpointing of the location. So, really, it's not that helpful. Oh, there's this many treasures in the area? Great! Where are they? Yeah, you're still basically gonna need a guide to find the elusive locations. Oh, smogs are an enemy now. Well, isn't that pleasant? Thankfully, they're not as hard to deal with as they once were. 1 experience, 17 gold. Alright.
Another one bites the dust.
22 gold coins.
Damn it! I can't.
Yeah, those lipsies over there, they will actually use lush licks, which is where they lick someone uncomfortably, and they are so disgusted by it that they have to skip a turn. It's not fun. But hey, at least they don't know sick lick, where they lick with well, a sickly tongue, which can not only make them lose a turn, but also lower the defense to 0. Ooh. Yeah, what's with these ghosts? Ooh, antidote herb. Respawn. Okay, that's good. Okay, so... This grip again, huh? Not the one you should have went after. Well, now we're both boosted. Excellent. Oh, level up. Let's see, got a new spell and got some respectable stat gains from that one. Evac lets us escape a dungeon if we want to. Nice. I certainly will not say no to that. I'm gonna go this route. Because I want that. Critical at plus 2% chance isn't all that wonderful, but still, now I can gain access to this. Simple stance that can greatly increase the number of parries performed. I'm not sure what the difference between a block and a parry is, but still, I guess we'll be finding out. Eventually. Okay, there's a reason I want to come back over here, though. And it's not because of that, but... Oh, come on, I didn't even see you. Come on. Antidote herb. Okay, that's nice. You guys can drop those sometimes. It means your turn to move. Excellent. Got a miss an orb. Okay. Time to wake Robin. Huh. This is leading back out. So that's not what I want here. I'm looking around here because... there was a guy here when we first entered that sold stuff. I was kind of curious. If he was still here, but certainly not looking that way.
Oh yeah.
Level up. Eric gets lots of HP, lots of agility, charm, and 3 skill points. Want to save up for this. But yeah, I don't think he's here. At least not at night. Might only be during the day.
Not bad.
Again? Really?
Another one bites the dust. Ha! Easy. else wants some? Another one bites the dust.
Good boy, man.
Let's go. Oh, yeah!
Just one again?
Let's go.
Now I'm actually looking to be poisoned, and it's not happening. Wow. Damn it. Oh, ellipse is what they're called in this. It's not even creative. There we go. Damn it. Am I literally gonna have to put them on human control just so I can make sure they get poisoned?
Who else wants some?
Fine. There we go. Well, that didn't take long. There we go.
Let's go.
Oh. Wrong way, actually. Alright. So, how much are you charging for this? Requires 5 gold coins. Okay, so that's dirt cheap. About the first of himself. These purchase poison from Eric's body. Actually, from the sounds of things, I think that's actually cheaper than antidotes. So that's odd. Level up. New crafting capabilities. Makes the focus increase by 1. Now, one thing I haven't really shown off yet is that you don't necessarily need items in the remaster for this game to actually make items. Well, I mean, you kind of do, but if you don't have them, then the game will actually offer you the option to actually get the items by paying gold for them. how is not exactly clear, but you can basically make up for that with your money if you want to. Now, as common as it is to just, as common as it is to find items all over the world at various, sparkly points, sparkly spots, then you'd probably be thinking, why would you ever need to worry about that? Well, some items are less common than others, unfortunately. Much later on in the game, this will be far more valuable to have. That is unfortunately true. But this is where we're going to be calling it. I'll be doing more with the game next time. Since we're through the prologue and we have got the forge, things are going to be a lot easier now. I'm just saying. I think at this point on, the guide will also be very helpful in finding recipes to use with the forge. You don't really gain access to them until the forge is a thing, so... But from this point on, there's going to be lots of these we're going to be finding, and with the guide, I won't be missing any. Very nice. Come on, load. who some treacherously slowed us down. We need to push on. This is your hometown before heading to Heathrow, right? Come on, let's make tracks. So that's what I'm going to be doing for now, but I went ahead and looked ahead a bit. And yeah, things are going to get a lot easier soon. Sooner than I thought, in fact. So that's pretty awesome. It is good to get to this game again. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys later.